What's up, people? How's everybody doing this morning? What's going on, everybody? I guess if I would put this up here, somebody could come in. What's up, Mr. Fred? How you doing today? Missed you yesterday. Doing all right? Running a little behind the ball game today. Working on something that what's going on, Ryan? Working on something that is easy, and I guess trying to get my mind frame back into this stuff. What else we got? Taking a little. I hear you, brother. I hear you, Fred. I hear you. It's this freaking COVID that's going around, ain't being picky about who they take out. So, unfortunately. There ain't nothing we can do about it. That's left up to the man upstairs. Have you done had that birthday already, Fred? Yeah, I don't even remember if I remember that. I think Chris had come in on some of them Saturday night or Saturday afternoon hangouts, I think. I'm gonna probably get in on the what's up, Butch? Negative. Big 60 is Tuesday. Well, buddy, I got you a birthday present that I'll be sending to you. And I hope when you get it that you'll enjoy it. Um, it is. It's a snap kit. Exactly what it is. If the only stipulation that I have to the whole ordeal is that you have to open it on either your Friday night live or you have to open it when you're on camera. That's the only stipulation to the whole deal. Let me get my water over here right quick. All righty. What's up, Samus? How you doing? Guys, I'm working on a Gundam. Sorry. What's up, Mr. Rick? You doing all right? Shaman Super Sport. There's a link there in the chat if y'all want to come in. I ain't taking no prisoners. What's up, Brian? Shit, I can't hold on to nothing this morning. I think everybody understands as far as that goes. Papa Z, man, Fred, Brian. It's just like Martin Zeller. I didn't know him, and I jumped in on a tribute bill for him, and I'll definitely jump in on one for Chris. I just don't know exactly which one yet, but I'll do. Gonna go in and watch some of his videos and stuff and see what he liked and all that kind of stuff. And I'm pretty sure I probably got something. Cool. I'm gonna hang right here for a little while. Like I say, I understand. Like I say, didn't know Martin very well, but it kind of got to me a little bit knowing that he had passed away and was actually in the process of starting Fred's appreciation build was the last entry that he did. So, and like I say, I'll go in and watch some of Chris' stuff, see what he liked, and we'll grab something, get in there and do a tribute, would y'all? Well, that's a good thing, Butch. I'm gonna still go check him out and see what he did. Like and what he did most of, and try to put something out there worthy of something he'd like. So that's the big thing. What's up,
Good.
Doug Jimmy?
Not much. How you been?
Oh, just another Sunday, I guess.
Try to get this phone set up.
Yes, another Sunday.
I don't have this set up.
Everybody's still chatting about Chris.
Yeah, I seen that. Yeah.
Even though everybody don't personally know guys, we still feel the pain.
Yeah, we all watched this channel. Yeah, it was the three YouTubers I first started watching when I started watching all the model YouTubers was Pappy, Martin, and Chris.
Right. What's up, Mr. Jeremy?
Oh, my silver paint knocked over. There's silver paint all over my damn desk. You son of a bitch.
Shit happens.
Oh, that was a brand new fucking container. That's you son of a bitch.
Shit happens.
Okay, I didn't get on any parts I needed. So that's good. Oh, that pisses me off though. Shit, I gotta try to clean this shit up. Let's use this. Scrape a bunch of it up. That's not gonna work. Yeah, it is. Well, that worked enough. Damn it. Just at the damn store too. I should well no, now we bought some paint.
You still working on that Camaro?
Camaro.
Yeah. Or the Firebird Trans Am. I'm sorry. Trans Am.
Oh yeah, the Firebird. Got front end all together, motor in it and everything.
Yeah.
Let me try to get my camera. I can't see nothing. There we go. This thing's taking first because every little piece on this thing I have to spray black and then touch it up with silver, which I ain't got none no more. So
Well, that means you got to go to the store.
yeah, I was just at this new little discount shop opened up over in Granite Shitty, and they had model kits for like $12 a piece. So,
wow.
What's it called? Odie's? Odals? I don't know. I found a
Ollie's.
Ollie's. That's it. Found me a Lambo Diablo, one of the little monogram kits.
Yeah.
And that's something we'll change pace. And then found me a 99 Cobra Mustang, which I've been wanting to Pro Street one of these. This is the SVT, so it's already pre-supercharged.
Yeah.
And this, I have no clue. I kind of bought this for parts, but I might build it. Little Z06 Corvette, which the price I paid for the 3Ds is the price for one kit at Hobby Lobby. So I'm kind of happy about that.
Right.
Yeah, the dude at the store was telling me they had a bunch of them, man. They were picked clean within the first day they were open, though. I found them up in a big box on top of the shelf that I opened up and dug through.
Hmm.
Yeah, you can tell they're over in Granite City, though. Granite's not a very good part of where I'm at. They've been open 3 days, and they've already had to throw a dude out because he was hammered, walking around with a 40 in his hand.
Wow.
Yeah.
That don't surprise me. People ain't got no morals no more.
Nah. Yeah. I haven't been to Granite in a long time since we've been up there. It's all kind of different now. Everything was closed. There's little shops everywhere. That place was empty for a long time.
Yeah.
This fucking little thing's gonna piss me off.
Yeah, we didn't have a whole lot of people show up yesterday because of
I was gonna jump in and chat, but I just got back from work and I really didn't feel like it. Or I was in chat, but I didn't get on the thing.
yeah. Well, everybody was kind of down and out about Chris.
Yeah. I don't know. I kept thinking he wouldn't want us to be all down. He'd want us to keep working on the models. So that's what I've been doing all week.
Yeah.
Or the past couple days at least. Damn it, I just did it again. Knocked it over and that spilled everywhere. Son of a bitch. Damn it, this is my good rag too. I don't want to fucking use it. Where will get a new one? Dollar rag. The motor and rims from this Z06 Vet might be going on a 93 Camaro. Because those rims are ugly on that thing. That's where I just keep making myself more and more projects. I got enough.
Sounds like me.
Yeah, I got this going, the Trans Am, my NASCAR group build behind me, and probably 4 other kits just measured up on rims and tires that'll be started here eventually.
Yeah.
Every time my dad comes down here, I got something else going, and he's just amazed I can bounce back and forth. Who's all in chat? I didn't even look. Oh, what's up, Mr. Strickland?
Pretty good bit of people.
Yeah.
Got Butch and got
Strickland,
Jared.
what's up? What's up, Pappy?
Got Zach.
Terry,
Rick.
what's up?
Pappy and all of them.
How you feeling? How you feeling today, Mr. Hobby Barn? Oh, my chat is bugging. There it goes. This damn phone. I'm due for an upgrade on this damn thing. I don't know if I want to, though. I kind of like this phone. So I think I got all my shit saved on here already. Damn it, there was something else I needed to paint, but I can't remember. I'll figure it out eventually. This thing ain't got any paint in it left. Hell no. Yeah, it does, but not much. Yeah, fucking lid wasn't on all the way, of course. Son of a bitch. That was a brand new thing of silver. Fuck it, I got my Sharpies. I can just use them. How'd that piece dry? Man, I already have one problem with this Trans Am. The front suspension piece that the tire goes onto, one has a little piece that comes up that goes onto the suspension. Well, one side just didn't have it. And I thought, like, oh, did I cut it off? No, it's not even molded onto it. So that molding was a little fucked up. Had to make my own piece. And it didn't even dry.
Because Brian and Josh and Miguel's having issues with that
Corvette, that yellow one.
It's missing parts out of it.
Yeah, that was going to get me one of them, and those are pretty notorious for having parts missing. But Ravel's been pretty good about that. Ravel's been pretty good about that kid. If you tell them what you're missing, they'll send it to you.
Yeah, his axle's missing out of it. The wing was missing out of it.
Ooh, is that what Josh was missing? He was talking about a wing last night.
Yeah, he was missing a wing out of his.
Oh, yeah, that irritated me. I seen Brian. He was scratch building the little headlights that go up in the front grill, which I'm kind of excited to see that. Them are going to look cool.
Yeah, I don't know. I thought about it, and then after they started talking about they was missing all that shit out of it, I
don't know. That's not my favorite body style Corvette anyway. The Z06 was about my last favorite body style, just because I think the rear end looked cool. It's kind of bubbly with the rear taillights. I thought that looked kind of cool.
Yeah.
That was about the last good year, I think. And with the Mustang, I called it the tennis shoe body style. The 99 and 2000 body style was the last good body style for Mustang, I think. Oh, I had too much shit. I went through my stash yesterday and tried to go through what I had. I have like 6 kits over there that are just for parts. I didn't realize I had. Too much shit. I was in a bad habit for a while of ordering a kit and then kind of forgetting I ordered it. I'm trying to break out of that habit. That's not very good.
Yeah, it's kind of hard to do.
Yeah. Well, when I first started working at my job and I was making actual decent money, I kind of went a little nuts for a sec, and now I got to get out of that. Try to save some shit. Where are they at? They're all right there. Go back over there. Actually, I need that. I'm trying to jack this thing up. Hopefully my motor don't fall out when I do this. Whoa. Okay. Some tires. Jack this up for a second. Oh. Hodgepodge up here. Oh, well, that works. Okay. There's something falling apart. Okay, there we go. I want to brace the motor. Paint jars. Jesus. No, that's not working. Whatever. There's my instruction sheet. Okay, so this thing goes in the butt hole, and then it just goes right there. Okay.
I don't think when they do these instructions to these things, I really don't think they know what they're doing, because this stuff that they put in these Gundams is backwards.
What kit you working on?
20 damn Gundams.
Oh, you just said that. My bad. How the hell is this rear axle going on there? That don't make sense. Oh, yeah, it does. Oh, shit. I'm just a fucking moron.
Something different.
Oh, shit, my battery. I better grab my charger. Let's see what's up. Yeah, the NASCAR race, sucks. I got to work tonight, so I'm going to miss that damn race. I'm going to try to pull up the live feed. Mr. Strickland.
You ain't missing much.
Yeah. I haven't been into the past couple seasons, and I'm kind of. We went and seen them when they were at the Gateway track over by my house, and I'm kind of getting back into it. Because once Dale Jr. retired, I lost interest for a long time.
Yeah.
Is that how that goes? No, it doesn't. That's not how it goes. No. Okay, so glad I didn't do it. Well, what the hell? That don't make sense either. Oh, you see that little fucker right there? Oh, little motherfucker. Oh, okay. Okay, I'm gonna grab my phone charger. So just plug in over here and not electrocute me. Charge you. I won't sit in there, will it? No. Jesus. All right, have a good one, Fred. Right off this, there we go.
There's a link there in the chat, y'all. What's up? What's up? Go for it, Paint. What's up, Rusty K? Got a fly in here. No, I wished I could because I'd kill this damn fly I got in here. Some of it's flying all over the place and getting on me, about to bug the shit out of me. I can get him to sit still for about 5 seconds where I can get this glue activator on him. He won't be around no more. What's up, humankind? Model scale modeling. How you doing today, buddy? I'm doing good, buddy. I'm actually working on a I'm working on a Gundam, but we do cars. Just doing something out of the ordinary today. See how it works out. There's a link in the chat there, guys. Anybody wants to come in? C20 and C19. What's up, Ronald? Yeah, I'm doing a little something. Not much. Just fooling around with a Gundam. Just ain't really in the mood to be doing none of it right now till I get out of this house. Well, I wished it was because I was retiring, but it ain't. Hold on, guys. I'll be right back. Don't know what happened, but anyway, I'm back. Still no takers for the chat or for the to come in. Put it up one more time. Guess if nobody takes the chat, takes it. We ain't gonna be long. We should turn this one off.
Twitch one. Let's see if I can end the YouTube one. A post was created on YouTube for this. Your guest got fuels, Brian, will need to lead it on YouTube. Okay. All right.
What's up, Jack?
Good afternoon, sir.
How you doing?
I'm all right, brother. How are you doing today?
Better now that I got somebody in here with me.
I see you over there sitting there building all quiet. So let me go in there and hang out, Mr. Terry, see what he got going on.
Yeah. I don't know what's going on. Josh over out in California is trying to run a live on the side too.
Yeah.
And
Yes, sir.
Rick said he didn't understand how both of us are live, and I do this every Sunday at 1 o'clock. And
Okay.
so don't know.
I get it. Well, I just want to come and introduce myself. I'm Jamie. Just want to come and say hi and I guess build with you for a little bit because I mean I do the same thing as you, and sometimes I be wanting to have somebody to build with myself.
Yeah, you're welcome to come in, man, anytime.
I appreciate that. I'm working on a Ravel's 68 Chevy Chevelle.
Oh yeah?
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I've been working on it for the last 3 months. Been putting a lot of time but putting a lot of effort into it for the most part, to be honest with you.
Right.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just kind of in between stuff right now. I've got so much stuff on this bench that need to be finished up, and I'm going to be in the process of. I'm actually in the process of looking for a place to live.
Oh, okay.
Moving out here and leaving. I'm in the midst of a divorce. I got papers sitting on a judge's desk waiting on that to happen.
Okay, sorry to hear that. I know where you're at. I'm 2 times divorced, so it's not a fun time. Sorry to hear that, brother.
This is the 3rd time, so there won't be a 4th time. So I know
that's right. Yeah.
It won't be a 4th time.
Yes, sir. Well, I'm sorry to hear that, brother.
It's just it is what it is, and I'm ready to get a peace of mind and be able to do what I want to do and not have to listen to all the griping and moaning and groaning and all that stuff.
Understood.
But it is what it is.
And that's about it. One thing about everything, it'll get better. Time does heal all wounds. As cliche as it sounds, but it does get better after a while.
Oh yeah, it will. There ain't no doubt it will.
Mm-hmm.
As soon as I get all my stuff out of here and I walk out the door, it'll be way better.
Yes, sir.
Hate to say it like that, but
that's the truth. Yes, sir. That's the truth.
She's went from a caring person to a person that don't give a crap.
Yeah.
She's in there right now in the living room, sitting in a chair.
Yes, sir.
And has no wants to do anything. So I'll let her continue sitting in her chair and doing her own thing, and I'm going to do my thing.
Yes, sir. Got to keep on living.
You can believe it. I'm not stopping.
I'm glad to hear that.
Yeah, I'm working on a Gundam, man.
You said that a minute ago. So is this your first time working on a Gundam?
No, No, no,
Oh,
no.
okay.
Yeah, no. I pick specific stuff that I like, and
Hmm.
um, I'm a Zaku too, man. What I really like a lot of, but they don't do a whole lot of color in them. And I've found some clear stuff of other things. So I've got some clear versions of some Gundams
Hmm.
that I will be working on here in I'll say the near future. I've got
Okay.
a I've got a 69 Camaro sitting on my bench. I've got a 72 Blazer sitting on my bench. I
Whew.
got a 55 Chevy that needs to be finished up. I've got
Whew.
a 54 panel gasser I need to finish up. Yeah, I
Goodness.
got a few things I need to do.
Let me ask you a question. Do you do that deliberately, or that's just how it works out, and you just kind of jump from thing to thing, or you need something and you start something else, or that's just how
No,
you like to build?
it kind of gets to the point, Jamie, that just like the Camaro, I mean, I've got everything done for it. Interior's all painted. It's the point of what I'm in the midst of. You know what I'm saying?
Gotcha.
It don't have anything to do with the building. I'm just but I do get to a point of, I guess, what I call a standstill, because I need to do. Um, I got some gold chrome I need to do on the 54 panel. I
Hmm.
need coil packs on my 55. Um, it's just little nitpicking stuff.
Right. I
Just
got
little
you.
nitpicky stuff. That's all it is.
Hmm. I
So,
got you.
but
I'm picking up what you're putting
no,
down.
nothing that can't be done. It's just it needs to be done. You know what I mean?
Hmm. I got you. I wanted to put my cam up so we can get some face and face time so you can see what it looked like. Hey.
Ain't no problem, brother. Ain't no problem. Ain't no issues. We just had another fellow modeler here in the last, I don't know exactly when it happened, but
Chris,
Chris Cordell, he
I
passed
think
away.
it was Thursday.
Yeah, everybody's kind of down in the dumps. I mean, we've had him
Yeah.
and
Yeah.
Martin Zeller. I did a tribute bill for him, and I will also do a tribute bill for Chris once I get over there and
Hmm.
get to looking at his stuff and see what he liked, and all that stuff. I'll do one.
I'm trying
I
to
did.
figure out what kind of video I'm gonna do to talk about, because I mean, everybody's got gonna do their condolences and tributes and everything, and I'm gonna do one too. I don't know what I want to do one that's a little different and kind of have some humor to it, and
Yeah,
you know what I mean, something kind of throw a little mix into it, because I don't
yeah,
want to do it. I don't want to do it on a sad note. You know what I mean?
yeah.
Yeah, yeah. I want to kind of
Well, I mean, I don't think anybody really tries to do that as far as a
yeah.
note or anything. It's just, I mean, everybody. It's hard on everybody, I
I can,
mean,
yeah, for like, isn't that something on how it affects a whole community? Because of course, it's not the first in all these years, but I mean, it's just something because I mean, let me ask you a question: how long have you known him, or have you been introduced, or
I,
gotten to his
to
content?
be honest about it, I've never met the man,
Me neither. But I mean, as far as like
but I
his
mean,
channel,
he's a fellow modeler, That's the
yeah, oh
thing,
yeah,
and it's just hard. It's hard on
mm-hmm.
everybody.
It's
It's
it kind of
very
yeah, but it almost feels like dang, it's like almost like a family member. Like dang, it feels weird. It's
yeah,
like oh
yeah. I mean,
man,
yeah, absolutely,
yeah, yeah.
absolutely. That's exactly what it is. It's just like,
And it's weird because my last my last video that I did, because I stopped making videos for a while because I'm like him. We started like 10 to 11 years ago, and
yeah,
my last video that I did, I talked about him, Dr. Cranky, and Fast Jimmy, and a couple of the fellas, and it's just like dang, because I haven't seen his the 101 classic plastic emblem in so long. And then when I saw, I was like, "Oh man, it's just good to talk about him again." And then now we're talking about him again, and it's in a different
yeah,
direction. It's like, wow, just that fast.
yeah. It's,
Yes,
it's.
sir.
I mean, the thing is, it's just bad, I mean, it's just like Martin. Martin, I didn't know Martin. I've been watching. I was subscribed to him and all that. Been watching videos, and didn't realize it till Fred come in there and he went, man, he said, Martin ain't made a video in 5 months. And I'm going, really? He said, yeah, he ain't made a video in 5 months. And then go in there and start looking. And the thing was is that Fred found out, because he's friends with so many people, that Martin had passed away. He had a brain tumor.
Oh wow, sorry to hear that. Yeah.
Yeah, he did his last entry on YouTube was he was going to do the Fred Henry appreciation bill. And it just didn't happen.
Right.
He never really, I mean, he didn't even get to the point of, building anything. He talked about he was, what he was going to do.
Mm-hmm.
And that was the last entry.
Right. Oh, wow.
So I just kind of, I mean, I'm an old school guy.
Mm-hmm.
I'm 59 years old. I'm right there with Fred, and Fred likes Pro Street, and he's got me interested in doing Pro Street, and I've got a couple of things on the bench that is Pro Street, and the 55 was the first endeavor of Pro Street with Fred on the build along, and
right.
Still got a few parts that need to be put on it and finished up, and I got a Camaro sitting right here in front of me that is an appreciation build to Fred Henry, and it is a Pro Street. And then my Blazer will be a Pro Street. So I got 1, 2, 3, 4 cars that are. One of them is actually the Pro Street 67 Chevelle, and then I've got a Dodge, the Hemified, and then I've got a 67 Goat up there that I did. And then from Martin Zeller, I did a 66 Fairlane. That's that new kit that's out, and it's probably the best kit I've ever put together. It went together like it was supposed to. So, and I changed it up a little bit. I don't know if you've looked at any of my stuff that I do. I ain't put up a video in a while, but I'll show you the Martin Zeller build.
Okay. I'm trying to remember the name Fred Henry. I'm looking on my other PC here at Fred Henry. I'm trying to, because I know I've heard that name before.
He does Friday Night Live. He does.
What's the name of his channel? What's the name of his channel?
Huh?
What was the name of his channel?
He's West Georgia Customs and Rod, I think, something like that. Mr. Henry. He's normally in here on a Saturday.
Really?
Brian does a live at 5:00 on Saturday afternoon.
Mm-hmm.
And then I do this one at 1:00 on Sundays. So, but I mean,
interesting. That is very, very interesting. Wow.
Man, yes. Anytime you got available time, dude, just step in. Everybody is welcome, man.
I creep so much. I'm like, where am I gonna go? Oh, there I see him. I see him right there. Who am I gonna because the last the last couple of hangouts that I've actually been into was International Scale Modeler, and I've only done it a couple of times, and I look at his stuff a couple of times, and I ran across you because I'm getting reacquainted back with the whole YouTube community, because it's been a while since I've done anything, and I've started making videos maybe in the last 3 months, and
I said, you were welcome in anytime, brother.
And honestly, for me personally, honestly, I'm actually elated to see everybody who does hangouts, shows, interview shows, because I mean, believe it or not, sir, I am actually the first person on YouTube, Google, 10 years ago who actually did hangouts and actually the first scale modeling interview show to see, but and now getting caught back up with everything and everyone, and
Right.
this community has grown so much, and now we
Oh yeah.
got
Yeah,
podcasts,
it's
we got
man.
shows.
There's a ton of people out here.
Yeah, man.
We have and I don't know if you've actually heard this name, Miguel. He's out. He's supposed to be moving to St. Louis, I think, but he's in Oklahoma right now. His wife took a different job, and they're
Mhm.
supposed to move to St. Louis. But anyway, he has a website called hobbyworks.com.
Hobbyworks.com.
Yes, he does a lot of 3D renders and sells files and stuff for Anycubic,
Mm-hmm.
and also prints up stuff for people, sells
Okay.
it. But it's spelled funny. It's not actually. It's HOBBIWERKS.
Of course.
So it's spelled different, but
I got you, because that's how
the
that's how we started spelling works back in the day with the WERKS.
right,
I actually
right,
did a re channel name changing actually recently, because my channel was first, well, actually I think it was the Weapon X something years ago, because I never really put so much emphasis into the channel name. I just talked about the channel name as far as in regards to talking to people and what the name of the workbench was. But now I've come across a name that I'm gonna stick with, and this is actually kind of like a branding thing. So I'm gonna stick with Humankind Scale Modeling, and it makes more sense. The only thing I don't like about it, I gotta make people know who my name is. I'm
yeah,
Jamie.
I hear you. But yeah, here I'm gonna put myself up on the big
Okay.
screen here, and you can see this. This is the Martin Zeller that I did.
Okay.
If I can get it to get up here. So this was the newest release of the 66 Fairlane. Let me find something to actually stick it on to where it will.
All right. I gotta
Um,
get my other glasses.
where it actually sit on here to where you can see it. But that's
Oh, wait. Okay.
that's what I did for him. And this is the white,
Oh.
the box art's the old white Ford Fairlane is what it
Mhm.
is, the 427. And I mean, I just I like the old school look, you know. Back in
Yeah.
66, they ran two different types of rims, and
Mhm.
you know, there goes the hood. But anyway,
That some gun's clean, Bo. Nice.
didn't do a whole lot on the inside as far as wiring, just something to get together real quick
Yep.
because of it being a tribute build. But
Yep.
did the it turned out pretty good, I thought.
I like it. I like how the front slammed down. I like that.
Well, and I mean on the car, on this is the box art. I'll get in right quick. You can see it. Just didn't care for the box art,
Mhm.
so I changed it. That's what it was supposed to look like.
Oh, okay. Okay. Fairlane. Okay. 66
I
Fairlane.
just
Okay.
didn't care for that, and it allows you. I mean, even in the kit when you go in there to build it, you can take the front spindles, and you can either run them the way they're supposed to be, or you can take them and you can flip them upside down, which brings the front end of the car down just like you see it.
Oh, okay.
So
Cool.
and then did a two-tone paint job on the interior, tan and cream color. I know you can't see it.
Are you pretty big when it comes to detailing an engine? Do you like that
I,
part of the
I,
building?
I kind of am. I didn't want to spend
Too much time.
so much time with this. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
I
Yeah.
wanted to do something for him that looked good, that was
Right.
going to be basic. I could go
Uh-huh.
back and pull the motor out of this thing and then put wires and everything on it. I just did basics all.
Right. I got you. I dig it.
So
I can dig that for sure.
it's I mean, it could be a finished car or it could be a go back and do something else to it,
Mm-hmm.
But I mean, I chose to leave it as is.
Right.
And
Right.
this is my my 55 that I've not finished. I've done a little bit of different stuff on this one than you would normally do.
Mm-hmm.
I didn't do the and the body's not even. I don't even have the body on there yet. I mean, it's just sitting on there.
Oh, okay.
That's my 55.
Ooh. Okay.
I'm
I
not going to
seen
put.
one the other day. I
It's
want
not
to get
like
one
I
like
say,
that too.
It's,
Hmm?
it's not the body's still not down on it. I can pull the body off of it, but
Okay.
got the wheelie bars on it. I didn't
Mhm.
do the chrome around the back because I just didn't like that. Just
Right.
put the tail lights in.
Okay.
Just something different, you know.
Yeah.
Go back and polish
Yeah.
it
You're
out.
right.
Gonna
You're
polish
right.
it out. Not gonna do any bumpers on it, but here's the big thing of this car.
Mhm.
And this motor's just sitting in here. It still ain't got it glued in there.
Hot damn. Jesus.
Got an LS3 twin turbo in it.
That's something gonna move, Bo.
Yeah, it'll be a bad boy.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, just just something different that you don't normally see.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, this car has been a project, and Fred and them's all finished theirs, and I ain't finished mine, and I'm seeing something on the window right now. I may have to go in there and polishing on it, but anyway. He built his. He built one. He built a car. He built his 55 on an actual car.
Oh, really?
He did Scott Sullivan's 55 Cheese Whiz.
Oh.
It's an actual car.
Mm-hmm.
And he took it to a show. He didn't tell nobody. He took it to the show. Of course, I didn't go to the show, but he took it to the show. He brought it back. And he says, everybody kept asking. He said, did you win anything with the 55? And he goes, no. He said, I had a little issue with it. And I said, what was the issue? Everybody kept asking, what's the issue? And he said, man, I got a little bit of glue. He said, when I glued the window in, he said some of the glue ran down on the window in the back, on the back window.
Uh-huh.
And I told him, I said, well, Fred, man, I said, put a damn decal over that damn little spot where that glue's at. I said, they ain't gonna know it.
Uh-huh.
He put a decal over that darn glue spot, Jamie, and took it back to a show and placed with it.
Yeah.
Show did.
Nice. Awesome.
That was cool. I told him, I said, dude, man, just cover it up. I said, that car looks too good, you know. I mean, it was like I say, it's a rendition of a actual car. Scott Sullivan's got. It's called Cheese Whiz. It's orange, and I mean, if you know Fred, you got to get to know him.
Yeah.
A lot of these guys are just, man, Fred and Brian and Josh over at Extremist. Rick, Zink, and man, I'm telling you, you got to start coming in on Saturdays with us, man.
I will. Because I have to because I was gonna just start doing hangouts again. I said, no, honestly, this go around, I'm gonna just be more involved with hangouts, and I want to get acquainted with other model builders. And honestly, I just want this go around. I just want to build and put out content and go from there. I don't have any ulterior motives. No, I want to be this. I want to be none of that. I just want to build and get to know people.
Yep.
And just have fun. That's the only thing I want to do right now.
That's all we do, bro. We talk, and just like this little thing with Chris, we talk about stuff, and we, like I say, we're gonna be doing tribute bills for him and all that kind of stuff, and I'm gonna figure out what I'm gonna do, and I'm gonna put everything down, and I'm gonna work on that only.
No, that's right. Yeah, that's gonna be a thing for everybody.
Get that done, and be done with it, and that way, move on to something else.
Yeah, Yeah, I guess I'll figure out whatever. I guess what you think it'll be like a because I'm sure there'll be some people that wants to do one thing, and do you think it should just be people just should
There's
just do what they want to do, or
no criteria on it, Jamie. You do what you
okay?
want. No criteria.
Ooh,
You can do whatever you want, build whatever you want. From my understanding, he's built just about everything. He built boats.
I didn't know he did. Did he do
Boat
figurines too?
Huh?
He did figurines too.
You
Did he
just
do
do what?
figurines? Did he do figurines as well?
I don't know. I don't know
Okay.
about that.
Okay.
We got Zeno, says Rick Terry, Zeno. What's up, Mark Jones? Let's see what's in here. Let's see. T for Texas, T for Tennessee, as my boys say. Zeno, Big Z. Yeah, a lot of these guys you see in the chat, we see them in mine and Brian's chat, mainly a lot of in Brian's chat. On Saturdays. Normally I have 4 or 5 people in here on mine, but I mean with this Chris thing going on, of course, you can't blame people wanting to take time, because it hurts everybody, even though we're not personal, as far as friends. We still, I mean, you think about the community.
Right.
What's up, Josh? How you doing?
What's going on, man?
So we was just talking about Chris and all the guys. This is Jamie. He's just now kind of getting back into the live stuff, and he come on in and he's working on a Chevelle now. So I told him anytime he's welcome anytime.
That channel looks really familiar. That's from a long time ago, huh?
Yep. How you doing, Bo?
What's going on, man?
Jamie Warren, men. Yep. So Rick too, then, because Rick's commenting on you now. Said it's been a while. So they already know you.
Yeah, man, we're part of the old guard, dude.
I hear you, brother.
That's funny. I mean, I don't have a whole bunch of big numbers view-wise on my channel, man. I got a lot of videos, but yeah, we've been doing it for a long time now.
Yeah, I've been on and off since I was a kid, man, and
right.
I just do different things, to kind of break up the monotony. Everybody does,
For sure.
Josh,
the next thing I'm going to start working on it.
Yeah, Josh likes figures. Hang on a minute before you put that down.
Oh,
put it back up there.
That's what
the
a
next
chaos.
thing I'm about to start working on.
That's a chaos one, right?
Yes, sir. That's Lord Crennan, Chaos Marine, baby.
Right.
Yes, sir.
Yeah, no.
Along with chaos.
No, that's awesome, man.
Thank you. Among the other things,
I build damn near anything.
Yeah, that's what I was finna say. He's got a lot of figures. Josh does, but he does cars and all kind of other stuff, painting and.
What is that in the paint booth behind you? Your paint booth, is that Vader and Terminator? What is that silver? What is that?
So, okay, which one should I grab first? Let's grab this one first. This is a 3D print of Darth Vader.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, actually, you know what? Let's see what happens. It might blow it out a little bit. But that's Darth Vader.
Okay.
And then this guy is the Centurion.
Ah. God,
And
it's so big.
Yeah, right? Like when you look at some of the other models that they made for Battlestar Galactica, the new one.
Mm-hmm.
They're all like regular model size, and then you get this big mamma jamma.
Mm-hmm.
Right? It's like,
You're right.
and that was, me testing out the new the Green Stuff World Chrome
Mm-hmm.
on it, and it I love the airbrush stuff, but
Mm-hmm. So screw it.
Yeah, Mark, it's kind of, I mean, like I say, we've had two guys just passed away. What is it, about 3 months ago, we lost Mark Zeller, I think. And then Chris Cordell here the last few days. So it's hitting everybody kind of hard. Even though we don't personally know everybody, we all friends with everybody. So
Mm-hmm.
it's like a family.
That was the whole reason for starting the Hangouts back in the past anyway, when Google Plus was around. That was the whole purpose of doing Hangouts. That was the whole agenda then, so that people could get together who has the same likes and things like that. And it was so awesome how fast it worked out. And just like well, Google has so many things they started and they ended. That was one of the big ones. I mean, a lot of people really hated the fact when they stopped doing Google Plus. Oh, that was a bummer, because a lot of people really use that to network and have, because that's where communities really started. God, that was a big deal.
Yep.
I wish they'd bring that back.
Yeah.
It was one of the cooler things they got rid of. And
I agree totally.
That was back when I first kind of started.
Yeah, dude, that's back in the day, bro. That's just like 10, 11 years ago. Well,
yeah, they started it,
but they started it about what 2012-ish, and they shut it down around 2014. No, actually, no, I lied.
That's about right. Because it was right when I first started doing YouTube. That's about right.
And I think they shut it down like around 2017-ish, maybe 18-ish. Maybe, I think, because I know when I started up videos again around that time, I couldn't connect to anybody on Google Plus because that's when they shut it down. I think if I'm not mistaken.
No, yeah, you're probably right on that.
Sucks though. God, that's one they should have kept that one. God, they should have kept that one. All right, I need my drill.
Did you see that new feature they have now, Terry? Oh, actually, you know what? You don't pay for this, do you?
Nope.
You might not have that option yet.
No, but I may here in the next little bit. I may be paying for it. That way I can have more people in here instead of just a handful,
Well, now they have that's what me and Brian were testing a little bit ago. Like when I do Meet the Modeler.
Yeah.
Now when the other person comes on and they have a YouTube channel, they can stream it to their YouTube channel as we're live.
That's cool.
That's going to be cool.
Yeah. Absolutely. Yeah, I mean, I seen y'all on there. I seen it said test, and I was kind of trying to do this and kind of watching that too to see what y'all was doing, but wasn't sure.
Yeah, that's what we were doing. Yeah, yep. We were figuring it out. But
that's cool.
Like when I do that modeling class, there's 6 of us that have YouTube channels. So now we're all going to be able to like stream to our own destinations.
Yeah.
And it's going to be cool.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's going to be cool.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, all this technology stuff. It's if I don't go in there and look at some of the options, and stuff changes every other week.
Right.
It's friggin' crazy.
YouTube Jones. Oh, snap.
Yeah, I you as you start using this stuff such as StreamYard, you start getting more and more what I'll say is commercials on your YouTube stuff about it, and they start telling you about the new features and stuff that they're trying to do and all that kind of stuff. But I hadn't ventured off into that yet, but it's coming.
We'll see on my YouTube when I do stream now. There's this link on StreamYard where you can click it.
Yeah.
And if they if they click the link and start it up,
yeah,
you can now get a little bit of cash towards your account. I'll be right back.
Cool. What's up, Josh? You got that thing painted yet?
No, but I got it a full mock-up on it already.
I just met somebody new on here. It seems like everybody else knows him, Jamie. And he's been on here a while, just now getting back into the YouTube thing.
Cool. Welcome back.
Hey, what's going on, brother? How you doing?
I'm doing pretty good, man.
This is our scratch builder, Jamie.
Oh, really?
Yeah, he's a scratch builder.
Well, sir, boy, me and you got some things to talk about, my man.
He does some awesome stuff now. Ain't no joke. Does some awesome stuff.
Ripping chassis up.
I'm actually just start really playing around with scratch building and doing some things out of my norm, and it's exciting and scary as crap because I've never done any of that before. Making something out of nothing.
It's kind of what I tend to lead my build style by is just scratch building and doing stuff out of the ordinary and
really
just trying to do stuff different, you know.
That's your usual what you do when you build?
Yeah.
Okay.
He can't build nothing out of a box.
That's what I'm kind of getting from him.
If it has instructions in it, he just throws them away.
He ain't down. I got you. All original.
Try to be at least.
I can dig it. I may sound weird to hear it, but that takes courage, man, because that's for some people it's hard to do that because it takes you out of your comfort zone.
Some people, it's like this is the way I see it. Some people's got it and some people ain't. And Josh, as far as scratch building, yeah. I've thought about it after seeing some of his stuff, going to the extent of having to find all the stuff that he finds. And the thing is it's natural for him because he's doing it, so much.
Right.
I'm trying to do it.
He's good at what he does.
Try my ass.
They got he's modest. He's got to be modest. Oh, that's right. This doesn't.
I need some.
You only open the model box just to steal one part.
Yeah.
That's funny.
Yeah.
Unless
it's isn't always the part.
Unless it's a high boy unless I'm doing a high boy or a Corvette or something, which even now the Corvette that I'm working on, I socked in a different diffuser yesterday. It's got brand new side skirts on it. But that's all part of that resin kit that I bought for it. And I've just been, trying to do more simple stuff lately. And then I start this thing, which this is more of a period correct style build than what I usually do.
Okay.
Let's see. All right. 0.125 by 250. That's what I need. That one I'm looking at right here. Because I'm pretty sure it is. It is indeed. I don't need to open that just yet. About to build a.
Oh, that's cool, Hobby Barn. You got a paid subscription to StreamYard. That's cool.
He's doing better than I am. 'Cause I ain't done it yet. I'm going to, but I ain't done it yet.
I don't know. I think it's helpful, but
Well, I mean, you get more people on there, and you can have different features and stuff. I mean, I'm just on the basics all. So, I mean, I don't want to do that right now. And look, I will tell y'all this: if I disappear on y'all for a week, it's because I'll be moving. So, and I've got to try to get a computer set up for live stream.
Okay.
So it ain't something like I'm gonna disappear forever, but I got to get a computer to a girl over here that she does stuff and get her to set it up for live streaming. That way I'll have.
It's not hard, Terry. You just
Yeah, but you talking to somebody that's kind of just plainly ass computer illiterate. I know how to punch keys on it, but being able to set something up.
Coming from the guy that's streaming a Hangout right now.
Ha 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 ha! He got you there, Terry.
Right?
You there
That's
now.
half the battle, man.
There you go. You damn 80%. You're 80% there.
What I'm gonna do is I've got an HP that is a standalone. It's all built in together, and I'm gonna have it cleaned out, wiped out, and YouTube, StreamYard put in it, and that's gonna be about the extent of it. Pictures that I'm gonna be taking, adding to the StreamYard stuff for the images, because I hate this where I have StreamYard showing up on the face of
you're talking about the watermark.
Yeah. I mean, it's showing up on all of my streams because this is not my computer. Back when they screwed up my Google and all of that stuff, I never got it. It's never gotten back to normal. And I don't know how to get it back to normal. So I may sit down with this girl over here that I'm talking about and let her fool with it and get everything straightened out, because part of my Google account is on a Gmail account and the other part of it is on a Google account.
So I need.
So it's messed up and I got to get it straightened out. But like I say, if I disappear for a week or so, it ain't because I've give up or anything. It's just because I'm trying to get stuff straightened out and get moved.
That's cool.
I'm in the process right now of being approved for a place. I'm getting a house. I'm not getting an apartment.
Nice.
Can't do that.
I know that's right.
Can't do that. Every time I got a pit bull and a French bulldog, and every time you hear a door slam or a door shut, she's sounding off. So I was lucky to actually get her approved to even get into the house, because they told me no to start with.
Well, hopefully that goes well for you.
I'm sure it is. I'm just waiting on them. As soon as I get all of that approved for first of the month, we're gonna be gone.
All right.
Well, congratulations to you ahead of time, sir.
Yeah, I appreciate it. I gotta have peace of mind, man. I ain't got one right now. I failed to show you, Jamie, what I was working on. I know Fred probably already knows.
Mm-hmm.
I'll show you the mock-up. Not
okay.
Nowhere close. And I know that Fred's already seen it, so I ain't worried about it.
Oh, damn. Look at the wheels.
That's
Goodness
Fred's appreciation build is not.
Oh,
through.
okay. Do you already you have a channel, yeah, Mr. Terry?
Do I have a what?
You have a YouTube channel, yeah?
A channel.
On YouTube, do you have a YouTube channel?
The name of his channel is in the blue. Is on
Yeah.
the bottom of
I'm so
Yeah.
stupid. You guys don't mind me. That's it. I'm being dumb. I'm being stupid. I'm actually looking at his channel on YouTube. You got a YouTube channel? As I'm looking at him on YouTube. No, I'm actually because I want to see. Do you? Okay, I see.
Yes. Super Sport Model Shop.
I got you. I got you right here. I'm so stupid. That was a. They say there's no such thing as a dumb question. That was a dumb question.
No, I was kind of confused there what you was asking me.
I know. I saw you like what?
Huh? What is it?
No, I'm looking at you right now. Yeah, okay. I'm looking
Yeah,
at you.
that's my appreciation bill. Still got the spoiler to put on it. The windows got to go in it. And inside the car's already painted and everything. So
Okay.
yeah.
Okay, cool.
But this is some of the stuff I was telling you about. Those rear wheels that you see on there.
Yeah.
Touch it again. Those rear wheels are actually printed by Miguel, and the rims are printed by Miguel.
Oh, really?
Yeah, that's why I was telling you about HobbyWorks.
Okay.
So he's got a lot of renders, a lot of stuff on there. You need to go on there and look around, check it out.
That's the one you were telling me was HobbyWorks.
Yep.
I'm looking.
he's
I have it
cool
on my browser right now. I got it pulled up right now.
I mean, I haven't talked to him. I think Josh has talked to him, but I don't know if he's in the process of moving now or if he's just kind of.
He went home this morning or yesterday, I think.
Cool.
Okay.
He's done either already home or getting close to being back home.
Yeah, but he's a cool guy. He jumps in here on lives, on Brian's live, my live. I mean,
Okay.
as usual, sit around, shoot the bull, try to build a little bit. So
let's see here.
Okay.
I will give you this. If you go to my channel, I'm not promising that I'll send you what you asked for, but if you go in there and you look at what's in that storage, I have a thing that says storage and stash on my channel.
Okay.
Check it out. If there's something in there you see that you think you might want, let me know.
I'm actually looking at it now, to be honest with you. I kind of like to do things.
It's about a 15-20 minute video, and about halfway through the video, I turn the light on the camera so you can see better. So
I will definitely check the ears.
Check chat.
Get back on the stream. So I get back on the stream. So add to your numbers.
Let's go.
Brian was saying something about checking chat. Yeah, I'm kind of glad you jumped in here, Jimmy, because I was not going to be long. Shut it down. I've been on here for an hour and nobody ever showed up. And I said,
I saw that. I saw that look in your face. I saw that lonely model look. I said, I gotta go. I gotta go hang out with him.
I mean, like I say,
I've been busy going to the grocery store and all that shit today.
Yeah. Well, and I didn't know. I mean, Jamie jumped in here and I'm going, this cat might be new, and then all of a sudden Rick Zink goes, hey, Jamie. And I'm going, if Rick knows him, he's been on here a while. So I told him just like anybody else. I mean, shoot, y'all, you're welcome to come up in here anytime, bro.
As soon as I saw that link, I said, oh, I'm going. I saw that link. I said, shit, I'm going.
Heck yeah.
There you go.
And look, the thing is, if I'm on here and there ain't a link, just ask. I'll put one up there.
Okay. I
might have one or two, Johnny, to be honest about it. I think I've got a Steve Kendra in there.
That worked out.
And I might have a one in there. I think I got a couple. But the thing is that you just have to remind me because I'm sending stuff out. Brian ain't in here and hope he ain't listening, but Josh has got He calls it a Grail kit that I've got that I've not sent out, but it was supposed to be. And I don't know. I don't know what the deal is yet because Brian was going, or Josh bought a kit, and then they was talking about he was going to buy Brian a kit and all this other kind of stuff. I don't know where that's at right now, but I do have Josh Extremist, his Grail kit that he calls it anyway.
So you're giving him a Gundam, is what you're saying?
Yeah, I got a couple here that I'm gonna get.
You know what? And on top of that, give him a Warhammer figure. He'll appreciate it.
There you go. He's got plenty of paint, right?
I've got enough.
He's
I
got.
think I've
plenty
got
of-
a little bit from. I think I got a little bit from just about everybody. About the only kits I don't have any of are Gundam kits, actually. But I mean, like I said before, I've got my Grail kits in different build types. Obviously, like I have my Grail kit as far as planes. I have my Grail kit as far as ships. I have my Grail kit as far as cars. Tanks. I mean, I've got an M4 Sherman here. I've built an Abrams. But like the top dog kit period of everything that I have has probably got to be the Yamato. It's just,
Yeah.
it is so expensive.
Yep.
I mean, it's, y'all know, you've seen the kit before. You've seen me working on it. It's,
Well, and Chris, I say Chris, Jamie don't really know what I do, but there's one of the kits that I've got. Jamie.
Oh, okay.
I have that. That's got a lot of parts in it.
Okay.
That
Ooh.
we'll move on because
You want Abram. Nice.
I'm gonna show you why I have that. Okay.
Ooh. I love a tank. I've never done a tank
And
before. I
the
love a
thing
tank.
is I don't think that Josh knows this other thing that I got here, but this is the reason why I don't dump everything on the floor. This is why I've got, let me put it up on the big screen. This is why I got the 135th M1A1.
yeah, you showed me that last weekend.
Yeah, no, I got something else to show you.
Whoa.
So
Jesus.
got that. I'm gonna put the M1A1 on the back of that because it comes.
Are
That's
you
truck
serious
trailer.
right now?
Huh?
Are you? Wow.
Now, real quick
That's
question though. Real quick question. Have you figured out whether or not the M1 Abrams the Minesweeper will fit on that?
Should.
And because you got to think about that.
It's got an M1A1 on the back. It shows in the picture, and it's as wide as the.
I'm talking about as far as the sweeping apparatus that's on the front of the Abrams will jut either off the back of the trailer or it's going to run into the tongue up front.
I don't think so because they got the Abrams backed up on here. Okay, so the actual gun is facing the back of the trailer, and
will the sweeper make it up there though without the ramps running into it? Though is what I'm saying.
That I don't know yet. That's going to be a question.
You just have to. Yeah, quiz it and see what you figure
The
out.
plows are a separate thing. You don't have to add those.
Well, that's what I wanted was the Minesweep because I had that Minesweep a long time ago.
What is that? Is that from a particular war? Was that from Iraqi freedom? What is that from?
It's just been my all-time favorite tank.
Oh, okay. Okay.
So
Cool.
No significance to it. It's just
Okay.
something I like.
Okay.
So I bought this, and everybody's already seen this. I'm gonna set this back. Hang on a minute. Let me set this back down here right quick. Get this kind of moved around. I got like a junk pile around my table. Anyway, I showed them this last week, and they've also got that.
Ooh, okay. I'm getting where you're coming from, good sir. Okay.
But I mean, dude, like I say, if you take
What is it, honey?
5 minutes and just start looking at what's in my storage, you'll go,
Okay.
Can't hear you.
It's
I got
pretty
your other
cool.
page on my other PC right now pulled up, so I won't forget.
Yep. Josh, here's the other thing that I just got.
Oh wow. Dang.
Check that out.
53 feet.
Yep. I kind of, Miguel was building his, I don't know if you call it a zombie eclipse thing.
The apocalypse
Zombie
RV thing he's doing. Yeah.
And I thought about this, and we got to looking it up, and Stevens had it, or Trumpeter had it, and I'm going, that would be cool. So I bought that, and then that's my M1A1. I've got a freaking, what did I do with it? I do a lot of different stuff, James.
Okay.
I just want to be able to break up the monotony. You know what I'm saying?
Absolutely. You're working on a Gundam right now, so I'm picking up what you're putting down.
Well, I got one right back here behind me that's $307.
Son of a blessed monkey.
Yeah.
One day.
I actually bought I don't know what I did with it. The gun that goes behind that, the gun that's actually behind that, behind that cargo truck.
Mm-hmm.
I've got that too. So
There we go.
to complete it, to make it, it'll be pulling the actual gun behind the cargo truck.
Oh, okay.
I just don't know where I've got it at.
But
do a lot of different stuff that I've liked over the years that not been able to actually come across. I like stuff like that.
Oh, that's cool. Oh, that's ridiculously cool.
That's been another grail kit for me. It's coming
Okay.
across that, and I finally got that.
Those are super rare too.
Yeah.
Oh,
Also,
oh, now you're just showing off, sir.
no, I'm not. I mean, I already had one of these, but I only had one. But now I can build one.
Oh, now okay.
So that,
dang.
And
a lot of this stuff like this,
off.
a lot of that stuff like that's in my storage.
Oh, he's not showing off. Okay.
Right.
All right. I got mine. Okay. All right. Okay.
I'm just showing you. I'm just showing you what I like.
I gotta get my
There's
stuff
another
together.
one I just got.
Ooh, that's sexy.
You should never open that. That is worth some money.
That is ridiculous. Whoa.
Got that. It actually was open when I got it. I just made
Really?
sure everything was in it. This one here's been another kind of like a grail.
Oh wow. More far missile.
Yep.
Colton's dog. Oh, Duster. Wee. I've been seeing
that.
Duster lately a lot.
And had Jeff Elliott sent me this.
Oh, cool beans.
That hurt.
No, Johan. You can build it either like street stock or you can build a pro mod out of it.
Johan.
So we just keep going.
I know that's right.
Here's another one.
Goodness gracious, man. Whoa.
So,
okay.
I have a lot of, and some people may think it's some people may think it's junk and all that stuff, but that's me.
Man, anybody says that needs never mind. That's sacrilege to talk like that.
That one's still in the
hot darn
cellophane.
Let me get that.
If I remember right, that one's a Pro Street and a stock, right?
Yeah, it's a 2-in-1. I don't know if it actually shows I don't know if you'd call it Pro Street, but it's got
Oh yeah. Okay.
I don't know if you'd call it
It
active.
has the blower, but it doesn't have the wheels, right?
Yeah, it's just kind of like standard wheels. Got that, which is
Oh, cool.
kind of a difficult thing to come for.
What side? I didn't know Chevy had a version. Okay.
But
And-
I mean, it's just on and on, on and on and on and on and on and on. Also buy import.
Man, oh man, oh man.
Fair Lady 240Z.
Jesus, I haven't seen anything like that before.
Oh, just here's one of the getting off of the cars. One of the
Hot darn gun news, baby.
It's clear. I mean, it's all clear.
It's all clear, really? Seriously? I get excited, guys. Wow. Whoa. Oh, that's hot. That's hot.
Clear. So,
That turns me on. That's pretty hot. That's pretty sexy right there.
I love the ones that are clear. But I mean, I've got Gumpy Jenkins Vega, which is something that's new out, But I mean, I got this the other day.
Dang. Whoa. That's hot. That's hot.
Got that.
I like that. Dang, man.
Do
you have a video of your stash? Jeez.
Yeah, I do stash. I do stash
Okay.
videos all the time.
I'm going to go through your stuff. I got to go through your stuff.
A lot of that stuff, though, that I just showed you, there's not been a video done on.
Okay. Well, I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to see it.
So, and here's another. This is a Liberty Walk.
Ooh. Goodness gracious, man. Where'd you get that?
But that's like a curbside. It don't have an engine in it.
Oh,
So
okay. Okay.
we can put an engine in it.
I've got a kit here at the house that there are probably less than 10 of in the entire United States.
Really?
And I've seen one of them built in person.
Really?
Yep.
That's
Just got it in a couple of months ago. Terry probably knows which one I'm talking about.
Probably, but I can't tell you without knowing. Oh, here's another old kit, Jamie.
Mm-hmm.
This is super old.
Dang, you're right. That is old. That looks old. Whoa. Dang.
It's all there. It's all there.
Dang. That's something that's worth some money. Excuse my French.
Man, that's one of those you need to do for Cliff's build.
Right? Now, see, that's tight. Now, that's what I'm talking about. Oh, yeah. I'm a Mustang man. Oh, yes.
Yeah.
What year is that there, Terry?
This is back when they were doing the gold wheel. Remember the gold wheel offer they were doing with MPC? 1982.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, 1982.
Not bad. That's impressive. You ever going to build that? Or what are you going to do with that?
That, see how shiny it is? It's still in the cellophane.
Yeah.
That one probably won't get open.
That's a stash?
Yep. And then I got this one here. It's open.
Come on, man. See, that's not nice. You don't do that to people. Come on, man. Come on, man. That's not. Come on, man. I thought we were friends here. What the heck?
I got a few.
And then I'm just starting my little Mustang collection. I've got
box art on this is not real good, but that's an 80. That's an 82.
That's even all the more impressive. Wow, Z28.
Yeah, I got my holy grail up here.
Yeah, he's looking up at the ceiling. That's a message.
Well, it's up on top of my acrylic case. They all know what it is.
All right. Oh my goodness. There he goes.
Oh, Fred's back.
This is my grail kit.
Oh yeah.
Oh.
weeks ago. Yeah, that's
63 drag. Dang, a 63 drag stingray. Now I've never seen that before ever in life.
They are extremely rare. They are extremely rare. That one cost me when I bought it. That one cost me 5 bins.
Dang.
5 bins.
Hey, next thing I want to ask you, was you raised under somebody's porch saying it like that?
hey, Terry.
Look,
check out
Jamie, I've been doing modeling on and off since I was probably about 8, 9 years old.
Apparently. Wow.
And
that's something.
I went back and I started actually, I guess, collecting this stuff.
Mm-hmm.
You'll notice when you go on when you watch that video.
Uh-huh.
Yeah. Fred done come back in here. He probably done seen everything. I can't show his birthday present, so he'll he's done come. Fred's back in here. So, hey Johnny. Wow, he said 1982. You remember them? You remember them days, Fred? 1982. Wasn't too long after graduated high school.
Damn.
Couple years.
I was only 3, so let's not, you know.
Oh man, come on now.
Fred was either just getting started sailing or he was fixing to get started sailing.
That's exactly what he was doing. He said, I was 2 years into the Navy at that time. So he got out of school same time I did, 1980.
See, I was 1 then.
And then he was off sailing.
I was 1 then.
I wasn't even thought of.
I
wasn't even a thought yet.
You say I wasn't even a twinkle in my father's eye.
I got yours right there, Jamie.
Sir?
Or not Jamie, but Jeremy. I'm sorry.
No.
I got yours right here, Jeremy. It ain't gonna be long, buddy. I'm gonna put it in the mail to you.
I think he lives in Washington too.
Who?
Strickland. That's
No, he don't live there. He lives. I can't remember what he's told me. He lives in Georgia. He's in north part of Georgia.
Oh, my bad.
I done supposed to been sent him a Night Stalker. I got a Night Stalker. Can't stand that kit. I actually broke one out, started building on it, put it back in the box. It's horrible.
Whew. Okay.
I wish these people.
Fred be like, show me my box.
Now.
That's telemarketing. On Sunday now. They don't give up.
888. All right. Okay. So
Sending back out of here. Set the cab down on the chassis.
All right. I think scratch building is awesome. Scary, but awesome.
He's
in North Georgia. That's what he put on the chat. I got quite a bit of stuff. I mean, I would love, and Josh out there in Oregon's gonna like this because I wanted to actually do some figures. And when I get away from here and get my Anacubic set up, I will be printing some stuff.
About time.
Josh is going to be a go-to on some figures. So he does real good work on figures. I like the stuff he does.
Let's not get carried away now.
Well, I mean, you do good stuff. But
I show exactly how not to do it. Okay.
Yeah. Don't print it like this.
Perfect.
No, so, sometimes those are important. Those
Yeah.
you know,
Those
but
are what
actually
you call.
painting it, yeah, I'm a perfect example of not how to do it.
Yeah, that's the ones that's called lesson learned.
Yeah, I might have to drive a couple hours to help Todd. It sounds like he's having a heck of a time with his printer.
Yeah, I'm gonna get Miguel to get me straightened out with mine. I'll be right back, guys.
Whew. Okay. Hmm.
Can you turn me into a llama? I have no idea. You're the criminal mastermind here, not me. Kids are in there.
Only
Kids
as
are in
hard
there watching.
as one makes
Kids
it.
are in there watching Emperor's New Groove for about the 7 millionth time.
Part 1 or part 2?
First one.
Okay.
Oh, don't worry. They'll probably ask.
That's John Goodman and Dana Carvey? No,
David Spade.
David Spade. That's right. It's
They'll
weird.
ask. I'm pretty sure they'll ask to watch Crunk's New Groove next.
Haha.
Oh, is there two of those?
Yeah. Oh yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. That's right. Yep, that's right. That's right. Yep. It's weird. I think David Spade's like making a comeback. He's doing a lot of podcasts now. And I didn't even know David Spade and Dana Carvey had a podcast.
So that's based on the TV show that David Spade has. I don't remember which network it's on, but it's kind of like a little talk show thing that he does, and he's had.
Yeah, he's like into late night TV now or something, ain't it?
Yeah, and they
have been for several years, I think.
And they stream that on podcasts.
Okay.
Yeah, it's pretty funny, to be honest.
But yeah, John, everybody's kind of been an influence with me. I mean, as far as what they do, I have a Yamato up here myself, same size as what Josh has. Josh just has a $900 kit. I got a $90 kit.
So his is 4 feet and yours is about like that.
It's a 350, but I mean, what Josh has can be built.
That's funny.
Lower deck, you know what I'm saying? Lower deck separated from the upper deck and all that stuff. Got a lot of photo edge to it, you know.
Yeah, but Josh's is a coffee table. Yours is, on the coffee table.
Yeah.
Hey, have y'all seen the size of the base that the ship's going on?
Yeah, I have.
It's about 3 feet long.
Right.
Okay.
So I've already dabbled the ship too and got it to where I can mock it up on the base.
Oh, that's cool.
But I mean, we have to put up a every time it comes time for Josh to do photo etch, we have to put up a disclaimer. He kind of gets upset a little bit with that photo etch.
I get very angry with photo etch.
Gotcha.
It's a rat.
We got a cab mounted.
Oh,
I've not. Yep, looking good, man. I have not ever tried photo etch, and I don't know that I'm gonna like it or dislike it, but I'm gonna try to go get me a photo etch bender and all that stuff when I get ready to do some stuff. So
save yourself the insanity and just
don't do it.
Just leave it alone, Terry. Just leave it alone.
I
no,
can't.
you should drive yourself a little crazy.
Once you commit,
you got to go all the way.
You're stuck.
You got to go all the way.
Well,
Baby.
I mean,
that's the only bad thing about photo etches. Once you commit to it.
Yeah, but what got me to start with is when you did the Pro Mod, put that rear end in it.
Oh yeah,
the Pro Mod rear end.
Never again.
Hey, don't say that. You will too.
Never again.
Josh, we should send him one of those. It's all photo etched, but it turns into like Captain America's shield or the Batwing.
Oh
You know
yeah.
which one I'm
Oh
talking
no,
about?
I've actually looked
Yeah,
at
yeah. That's them little things you can get at Hobby Town. That's all just made out of straight metal, ain't it? And there's
Yep.
no painting involved. It's just metal.
Yep.
Oh,
Yep.
you talk about
Hey, if that doesn't convince him not to do photo etch, nothing will.
Look, Jamie's
No.
fixing to show you one of them.
Oh shit.
Jamie's fixing to pull one out of the drawer. Watch him.
At that point, it'll be Terry's fault.
Okay, so the next one of these I think I'm gonna start working on is this bad boy.
There you go.
That's what I'm talking
Oh
about.
my God.
Yeah.
That's right up Josh's alley too.
Yes, sir. But I
That
mean,
is right up Josh's alley. That is
I've
crazy.
got a few to pick from.
Where
I got that one.
Where did you
that
find that
one.
one at, Jamie?
Huh?
The dragon. Where'd you find it at?
Hobby Lobby. I got all these at Hobby Lobby. I got that one at Hobby Lobby.
Oh, I'm gonna look for that one next time.
Of course, I got that one.
Usually they're on the
That
same
one.
side as the tools, just a little bit
can't wait to
further
do
down.
this one. And
Batman.
this one.
Yep.
I've been doing these
I
for
don't
a
know if
while.
the hobby shop has a few.
I've got about 70 of these already built, but I really like it. It's pretty cool.
Yeah. All right.
Let's see. This one's pretty cool. It's a scorpion.
Yeah, that one's actually cool. I've built
That's
that.
pretty bad. I can't lie. That was a fun build. I really enjoyed doing that one.
Oh, that a scorpion?
Yep, that's a scorpion.
Hang on, I'm gonna put you on the big screen so I can see that a little better.
That-
How hard are they to do, Jamie?
They come in degrees of difficulty. Let's say like that dragon, that will be on a level of hard. The scorpion, that will be mid. This Apache, same. Now
That is
this,
cool.
this one right here. Now this one right here would be considered easy because it's nothing but just like a jet.
Yeah.
Yeah, so it's like me. It's an easy, medium, and hard. That's the range.
I'm gonna have to get a couple of those and try them and see
Oh,
how
they're real fun. And you talk about break up monotony. Oh, it's a great way. And they're not, and it doesn't take long. It's up to you how long you want to do it. It's not a hard. They're not hard at all.
that's cool.
But this was my actual very first one. I did this one in I don't know, like 2017.
A tank.
Yeah.
Cool.
I'm like I do a whole lot of different stuff myself.
I've found some things that I've done and I was doing for a while. Of course, I didn't build a ton of them. I was just buying parts and all kind of stuff. It's all aluminum parts, and they're race cars that go in a track that has sidewalls to the track. I don't forget what you even call the things. Let me see if I got one here.
I need some reference. I'll be right back.
Oh,
What's on the
I
floor?
don't really have one here, but I can show you one right quick what they look like. I've built several of them that I have anyway,
Mm-hmm.
and they're race cars. They run on AA batteries, but some of them run so fast you can't even see them. If I go in here and find some of this stuff.
I did this last time.
One of these days, I'm gonna get back to doing some box stock stuff myself. I don't know. I think I get flustered with what I do.
Yeah, I'll get back to doing some
Josh?
box stock stuff myself.
Now Josh is working on a Pro Mod Challenger. That's
Cuda.
what we were just talking about. Yeah, Cuda. And when he gets through with it, it's gonna be a bad boy. He built the whole chassis under it.
Really?
Yep. I'm telling you, man, he can do some badass work. He does good stuff.
You have a channel there,
Yep.
sir?
It's the Extremist Models.
All right, let me go there right now.
Okay, so we need 2 trims to back up the.
You just need to come hang out with us on Saturdays and Sundays, man. That's all.
10-4.
Like I said, you welcome on this one anytime. Just I'll throw a link in there and you can come on. Sit around, shoot the bull, build some models. Build on something anyway. And we all try to help each other. I mean, it's the way I think that's the way it's supposed to be. You
That's the
know,
way it's
we
supposed to be.
always try to help each other in things we do.
Mhm.
Chassis rooms.
Josh built a scratch build Nighthawk, and
Really?
turned out
Oh,
freaking
that's why.
awesome. Hopefully, it's going to be in a magazine here for too long.
Mhm.
Got pictures I'll taken of it at the model show. So
I love doing that shit right there. Just
There you go. There
Hold on.
you go. There,
It-
Mr. Man. I got you.
it turned out good. You know, I mean, it turned out really good. And
oh god.
you ask questions, we give him answers.
Mhm. Just subscribe to your channel there, sir.
Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
I'll give you a look out here in a little bit.
Yeah, he don't do a whole lot of videos. I will tell you that. He will
I
tell
see.
you that. He
I
don't
see.
do a whole lot of videos, but he does. He's got some good stuff on there.
I see.
I mean, I wouldn't be able to do the stuff that I do if I didn't have, a good group of people
Mm-hmm.
backing me. You know,
Here's,
I've had a lot of
here's
positive support.
There's the track that those things run on. You see that car running around it.
Ah, okay. Oh, that's what you do too?
I got a small track and I got multiple cars.
Really? He stressed that.
Trying to look up right now and find one of the ones that I've built.
Multiple.
Like I say, some of them run so fast you can't see them.
Oh, yeah.
They turn the lights out in the building,
Mm-hmm.
and they have a light kit. They actually have a light kit on the car, and the only way you can see it's because of the light.
Oh, wow.
They'll be in the dark, and you'll see the car. It's moving so fast you can't even see it.
Oh, what up, Jason?
Yo.
What's up, Jason? How you doing, buddy? I don't know.
It looked like from his Facebook page, him and his wife, and I think maybe his son were out goofing off in the snow. It looked like a little bit ago.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a link up in case somebody else wants to come in. Here's another little. This is a picture of the cars that I have built, Jamie.
Oh, wow. Those are cool. Oh, wow. Those are cool.
Thing
Those
is,
are squad cars, right?
kind of.
Well, they're
You
more
can
like
go-
Amo cars, right?
Oh, I might not
You
mess
can-
with you. I might get me to a new
You
thing.
can go on. You can go on Plaza Japan and you can buy one of the basic cars for like $6,
Mm-hmm.
and then you can order all this aluminum wheels and bearings and all of this other stuff
Okay.
that'll go on.
Okay.
You can bring it up to probably, I don't know, maybe $20, $30. They're selling them cars on eBay for over $200, ready to run. But you can buy the
All
motor.
right.
You can buy
Here goes nothing.
faster motors and all kind of stuff.
Hold on one second.
I just do too much stuff, man. I do too much
Or
stuff.
not enough. Or not enough in some cases, right?
Yep. I mean, I enjoy all kind of stuff. Like I say, if I could paint a figure to look the way it should look, I would be painting figures. But I'm gonna give it a try. I'm gonna give it a try and see what happens.
I learned with doing figures, like when I did Captain America and Superman, I found, and Josh, I mean, you may agree with me here, you may not. The hardest thing for me that I've learned in my estimation doing figures, and I've only done 2 so far, is figuring out skin tones. Like that for me was the hardest thing to figure out. But once you've got it, it's
Not just that, but eyes.
yeah. I
Well,
had
okay,
issues with
now,
that.
now,
too.
wait a minute. Eyes, they have decals for that now. So you have that option, right?
See,
Right.
I didn't know that. So
And a lot of people don't. I mean, there's a person on Etsy, I think, that sells them. Because Archer no longer sells them. They're out of business. But I'll have to find the link and send it to you guys. But I always find eyes, like you paint, like you want to figure out which direction you want the figure to look in.
Yeah.
And then paint one eye, like if you're facing. Oh, like if you're painting the figure, you'll paint one eye this way, and then you flip the figure 90 degrees, and then you paint the same way upside down,
Right.
and it'll kind of even out. Eyes are, they're a challenge, but
But I mean, and I've done a little research into that. Those, especially on the anime stuff, you can get the decal eyes for those. But I mean, if you were doing like, do they make stuff for like Superman and Spider-Man? Of course, you can't see Spider-Man's eyes, but I mean, you know what I'm saying? Wolverine, stuff like that.
for the eyes, yeah.
Or do you
They're-
have
Believe it or not, like this is a 1/8 figure, I think. And there's a decal that you can put in the eyeball that small.
cool?
I painted these, so but they're out there. I mean, it's crazy.
Cool. I just, like I say, I know that I had looked at some of the anime stuff, and they do 2 or 3 different color eyes. That's
Well,
decal.
and that is basically just a big. If you do it right, it's like a blue circle with a light blue circle in the middle, and then a black dot in the middle of that. And once you kind of, it takes a couple times, but if you're using craft acrylic paint, you just make sure you finish, like do a clear coat really good over the eyes, and then you can redo them several times because you have that clear coat down first.
Right.
it's a good thing you're not a big fat guy, or this would be really difficult.
Wait, what?
But yeah, I'm gonna
Emperor's
try
New Groove.
some things. I'm gonna try some new stuff. Once I get to where I'm going, because I will have this printer set up. I will also have my paint.
Where I'm going.
You'll have what else set up, Terry?
In a brand new
Yeah,
neighborhood.
My Anacubic set up, and also my paint booth set up.
That's cool. What paint booth do you have? Just the cheap Chinese one?
Huh?
You have a nice one, or do you have like the Chinese one that?
No, it's probably the Chinese. When I bought it online, so it's the little small one with the that unfolds.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's cool.
I don't know. I may end up doing like Fred. May end up buying one. All you need is a fan in the back of it.
Yeah, just make sure it's an enclosed fan.
Yeah.
That's an important feature.
Right.
Because you don't want that explosion the first time you go to do a rattle can.
That's right. Set it on fire.
Oh, no. It won't set on fire. It'll be a big boom.
Well, wake up the neighborhood, right?
Fucking get rid of the neighborhood.
That's it. You got neighbors.
There
You
won't
don't
be a neighborhood left.
That's right. Come on, Jamie, get in there, man.
Wait, what? Tell Josh I ate at one of the
Mariana Diner.
Marietta Diner's sister restaurant last night called the
Marietta
Fish
Fish
Market.
Is that Fred?
Yeah.
Yep.
He was telling me about that on the phone the other night, that he was the same people that own the Marietta Diner own the Marietta Fish Market, and that he was going to be going to eat there. Was it pretty good, Fred? Or I would hope so. If you went to eat there, it had better been good.
Well, I'm sure Vicky has a lot of input on that, right? Probably.
Holy fucking
I will.
shit.
I will vouch for, and so will Josh, that the Mariana Diner is bad.
One of the best places I've ever eaten.
Oh, really? That's cool to
Oh,
know.
yeah.
I almost had to go to Georgia like 3 weeks ago for a conference.
Dude, they put so much food in front of you, your wife, and a kid could eat off of it.
Oh, so it's a plate just for me. That's good to know.
Man, I'm telling you. I got a pasta dish, and I kid you not, the bowl was probably 12 inches in diameter, if not bigger than that. And it was heaped up in that bowl. That pasta was. I did I think of Alfredo chicken. I couldn't eat. Time I got to the main dish, I was already full. They bring you out. I don't forget what.
You name it, and they've got it. I mean,
Man,
it's.
I'm telling you, it is. And then after all of that, we're all sitting around, and Miguel's sitting down at the end of my table, and he's ordering up freaking cheesecake and all this other stuff for him and his wife. And I'm going, how in the crap can y'all eat all of that? But I mean, it's very, very good food. Very good food. Yeah, see what Fred's saying down there? So we brought home leftovers. Yeah, because if it's like the regular Mariana Diner, you'll eat on it for a couple of days.
Or I put food away, so that's
Dude.
cool.
I'm gonna tell you this: that guy that's right next to you, that guy right there can eat, and I'm telling you right now, he brought shit out of there leftovers.
Cool.
And I don't mean that in a bad way, Mr. Josh, extremist.
All right, none taken. I
know he can eat, and I can tell you what, he brought stuff out of there. The stuff I brought out, the stuff I brought
my wife a bowl
like
of.
I even touched it.
They brought my wife a bowl of like soup or something, and the bowl was like this fucking big around. It was huge, or pasta, and it was fucking huge.
Where are you at, Jamie?
He's muted, so he may not be at the bench.
Cause when I get where I'm going with this fucking model truck.
Can you hear us, Jamie? He might be away from the desk right now.
We have enough leftovers for dinner tomorrow night. That's funny.
I'm telling you ain't got to. If you could ever get over here to Acme, you would not have to worry about having leftover food, because you definitely gonna be eating on it the next day.
Yeah, maybe one day. One day.
There were 28 of us in that restaurant.
It was. I enjoyed that. I enjoyed it. It was fun.
It was one of the best days, one of the best weekends of my life. Outside of getting married and having kids, that was the most fun I've ever had in my entire life. I wouldn't trade that. I wouldn't trade other than having kids and getting married and meeting my wife and stuff. I would not trade that weekend for any other experience I've ever had. It just, the atmosphere of being around the people that I was around, it was just,
yeah.
It's, I'll end up getting teared up talking about it. Like, I'm not being weird. I'm being dead straight and serious.
Well, it's
It
just
was
something
one
that you don't
hell of a
normally,
time, man.
you just don't
I mean-
normally get to do it. You know, you don't
I mean,
normally
just-
get to see
just-
people that you talk to.
Just from some of the videos I've watched from Acme, it looks like an awesome place, and it sounds like they're moving the location too to somewhere
Oh,
bigger.
They
They
did.
are.
Yeah, they did. They moved it.
So,
There was so many complaints. I mean, I didn't stay at the actual host hotel. I stayed at the
Red
Red-
Roof Inn across
at
the
Roof
street.
Inn, which was right next door to it, and we had rats in the freaking room.
That's not fun.
Well, we was in the actual lobby there where we were all sitting around talking at the host hotel, and walked in there one morning. There was roaches all over the counter, roaches in the chairs and everything. I mean, it's horrible.
I'm just coming back into where were you at now? Where was this?
This was in Georgia when we were at Acme.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Those are the parts they don't talk to you. Those are the parts they don't tell you in the commercials.
No, they don't inform you about the bugs that they have
Oh, God,
and the
that is
animals that
hilarious.
they're trying to raise.
I remember we were at the venue when we were at Acme, and Wayne got up there up front and he asked us, he said, "So how many of you guys," he said, "I want to show of hands." He said, "How many of you guys stayed at the host hotel last night?" And like 90% of the whole room went like this. And the first two words out of Wayne's mouth was, "I'm sorry."
Yeah. Dang.
yeah, Fred, that's how I knew about the new venue, because you did that series of videos.
Yeah, it.
What is it, Fred? The
hotel-
new venue's what? What was it? Bob and Wayne said it's 3 times the size of the old venue.
It looks massive for like a show. It's crazy.
Bob Downey told me at AtlantaCon a few weekends ago, we were walking around looking at models and stuff, and he told me, he said, "Josh," he said, "I can't wait for you to see the new venue." He said, "You're going to love it."
Oh, I
He said,
looked at it.
He said, "Everybody's going to love it."
Yeah, I looked at it online. It's huge.
Ooh. I need a master cylinder for a 1968 Chevy Chevelle.
Need a master cylinder for a 68.
Yeah, I got one from Iceman Collections, but this is not at all. Check this out. This is not at all what I mean, I can do something with it, but that's a pretty small master cylinder. That's really small.
Yeah. No, that ain't got the booster on it.
No, it don't, Bo. I mean, I've got my booster in the back here. It's just,
Oh, you do have it in?
yeah,
that
I
master
lost the
cylinder
darn
is-
thing, and this is way too small.
Wow. That is small.
Yeah, you gotta like
I don't
that
want to steal anything
Iceman
from another
stuff.
kit because I got to open the box, and I'm scared. I got a phobia. I don't like opening a kit before I'm ready. But I got to figure out what I'm gonna do. And I want to run my brake lines, and that's gonna take a whole nother week. Damn. I don't know what to do. I don't know what to do.
And you said that was from Iceman?
Yeah.
Yeah,
Man,
that ain't fair.
yeah,
That ain't
because
fair, right.
it came in. It actually has funny. I still have this thing right here. It came in with these right here. God, here's getting hot. It came with these other 2 sets of master cylinders. Hold on 1 second.
Yeah, I probably don't have any in my little.
It came with these other 2 ones here, but of course I can't use those. If you can see those. It's like for a different type of ride. And then at the same time, these are supposed to be 125th scale, but
Hold a minute. Let's see which one is which. This one over here should be the old kit.
actually, in this month, that's my actually first 3D printed any part that I've ever got for a show. I'm still stoked about it, but it's just too small. Damn, it's so small. I done lost it. Shit. Oh, there it is. Damn.
Let's see. Carburetors. That away. There is the master cylinder booster. Oh, I got you one right here, brother.
Word?
Hell yeah.
68, 69 Camaro.
I was I can use it, right? Did it fit?
Hang
Yeah.
on. Put mine up here. There's the there's the booster right there. I mean the master cylinder
Yep.
right there.
Yep.
And then the booster is right there.
Okay.
If you got a 68, I mean a 69.
No, sir, it's a 68.
This is a 69 RSS 69 Z28 is what this is, RS.
I mean, oh boy. I really
You don't have a kit that you got open that you use for parts?
Man, no, Mr. Terry.
Come on, man. You always got to have one you got busted open.
It's a 66 Galaxy, but I haven't even looked at it yet. Ooh, that's beautiful. Ooh, God, that's gorgeous. I actually have a 69.
I'll tell you why this one's parts. Here's why this one is parts.
Why?
Because I bought it, and there's the body.
Holy macaroni. No.
The A pillar is gone, but also
no.
if you look at this body, it's hard to see it.
Yeah.
If you look at that body is twisted.
It's warped. Oh, I can see it. Yeah. Yes, sir. I can see that. Clear as day. Yep.
Like somebody stepped on it. See the A pillar over here?
Mm-hmm. That's a. You know what, Mr. Terry? That's probably exactly what happened. Somebody probably stepped on it.
But it's got a good looking paint job on it, and I did that paint job. That's a color shift. That's a color shift paint job.
Oh yeah. That's really good.
It don't really show up that great.
I got a 66 Galaxy, but I haven't even. It's the plastics off it, but man, it's actually going to be the next kit that I worked on. But
this is a kit from the 90s. This is an older kit, and I have a newer kit up here, which is a more recent kit. But I mean,
man,
I know you building on it. You'll have to let me know if I need to. I'll put it in an envelope.
Let me look at this Ford right quick. Oh God.
There you go, Terry.
That's why we're always here, brother. We everybody's got some bashed kits.
I need help. This thing hasn't even been open yet, bro. Damn.
Yes, sir. That's looking good. Got the
bid. Wow. Damn, you did all that fast?
Got the bid working and everything.
Oh, that's cool.
Yep.
And you scratch built the thing and to do that?
Well, the bed is a kit from my old company now. Well, it's a resin printed setup, but I got it from a company that's out of business now called Scenes Unlimited, and I've done the bed before on another build. I'll move this stuff around. This is the build that I done the bed on prior.
Oh, that's sick. That is ridiculous. That's so dope. Oh, that is so cool. Oh, that is so cool.
I got some stuff I'm gonna do different with this one. This one doesn't have any of the hydraulics or anything in it. This one I'm going to make.
Oh, that's
hydraulic cylinder put on it.
Yeah, I'm gonna make the cylinder and put in it and all that stuff.
Oh, that's cool.
The hood will get hinged for this particular truck, and I just wanted an old F700 work truck.
An old
base F700 dump truck. So,
yep.
That's dope. Damn, that's cool. That gives me some inspiration, to be honest with you.
I need to take this guy and put it back in the display case.
Dude, this doesn't even have a master cylinder. Dang.
Show it while you going. Just go ahead.
Oh, here we go.
Show Jamie.
Sir?
Here we go.
Show Jamie.
I want to see. Show it off. I want to see.
Terry's asking me to. Terry's asking me to take him on the tour.
Yeah, got to take you on the tour,
Are you sitting down? If you're not, you need to be.
Check
You've
him
been
out.
warned.
Take me there. Take me there, brother.
Look, all of his stuff looks like crap. Okay, I'll give you a warning.
All right. Just straight trash. I got it. I won't be impressed at all. Yeah, there's no master cylinder in there.
Me. Sure. Will you turn that down just a little bit, honey? I don't want to get Terry in trouble for copyright. Well, that it's a little more complicated than that. Okay.
Okay.
All right, Jamie, get ready.
All right, I'm ready.
Look at all this chopped up, ugly stuff he's got.
Let me turn the brightness up on these. I think they're kind of dim right now.
Oh, you gotta turn the brightness up. The paint jobs.
Camera. All right, we'll start with this case first because this is kind of where I started coming back into building models.
Wait a minute.
A trio of blackbirds in here. U2C Dragon Lady.
What the?
Repurposed F-19.
Those are red.
A-10 Warthog. F-18E Super Hornet.
Oh, Blue Eagle.
Original F-18. This is an A model, so that's the Blue Angels.
Blue Angels.
F-14 Tomcat. That's a D model, so it's actually a Super Tomcat.
Damn.
My favorite fighter jet of all time, the F-15E Strike Eagle.
10-4. Oh, wow.
YF-23 Black Widow. Another YF-23 Black Widow. V-22 Osprey. This is a
Sick.
pre-production model.
Sick.
Why it's painted green. MiG-25 Foxbat RBT. This is a recon version. It is capable of Mach 3, but it can't stay there. Sukhoi Su-30 MKK. This is a Chinese export version.
Whoa.
Reindeer.
Okay.
Some figures down here. Captain America.
Cap.
And soups. But these ain't what I really get. Ain't what harbors the attention for me. It's
I heard that was case number 1.
Wait a minute. Let's go. That is the box stock case.
That's
case.
box stock case. Okay.
Yeah,
So don't be
well,
impressed yet.
we'll
Okay.
start. We'll start down here at the kids stuff. So
Mhm.
I did scrap for my two kids from Ice Age. He's on base.
Yeah.
Yeah. Little snap tight grave digger I built for my son.
Nice.
Hey,
Me and
Terry,
my-
add a link.
Me and my son did this. It's a
Oh,
snap
cool.
tight Titanic.
Cool.
That is the Lego Technics Bugatti Bleed, which is a brand new kit, and that thing is sick.
Awesome. That's tight.
That was really.
Now we're getting into the stuff.
All right.
This is Project Goliath. That is a 1974 Ford F-750.
Damn.
It's got a Cummins VT903 in it. It's got 66-inch tires, Rockwell 5-ton axles. The truck you just saw is a 74 F-350. It's got 2.5-ton Rockwells under it with tracks, and it's got a 5.9 Cummins 12-valve.
Damn. Batteries.
37 or 359. This is it's a stock kit. The only thing I did was I put super singles on it.
Okay.
It's got super singles front and rear. So behind it is the beast. This is, we'll move the Peterbilt out of the way so you can see this, but
Oh, yes. Ricky.
that's a 72 Ford LN 8000 6x6. Full 4-door conversions. Got another Cummins VT903 in it. You can't really see it that well, but the bed is functional.
Oh, cool.
I just finished this with the Gravedigger monster truck.
Mm-hmm.
I'll put the Pete back in here.
Dude, that is massive.
and then
That's a big hit.
we'll get on to. We're slowly getting to the top of the case. The top of the case is where
Slowly
that
but
shit's
surely,
at.
top of the mountain.
That is a 72 Ford F-250 Highboy. This is the new Mobius Models Ford F-250 plow truck.
Wow.
And I left the plow off of it and left the center caps off and decided I wanted to do my first really rusty build.
Mm-hmm.
Looks good.
It's
Look at that engine, son.
mostly box stock. The only thing I've done to it, it's got a pre-wired distributor in it. The cylinders, I always wire my wiring. I always run everything to the correct cylinders.
Right. Right.
It's got battery wires, and there are seat belts in the interior.
I love seatbelts. Oh, I love seatbelts.
And that is a 53 Ford COE 600 cab over engine truck. It's just an old 2-wheel drive flathead V8 utility truck. It's got an acetylene welder in the bed, trailer hitch. It's got the old what is it, Terry? 2-piece or 3-piece wheels?
Dayton wheels.
Yeah, it's got the old wheels on it.
Yep, the old wheels.
Nice.
That's a 70 F100 with an airbag lift kit, airbag 4-link lift kit, 42-inch tires. It's got a Roush 451 RFB in it. It's just a single seat. It's just a mud truck is all it is.
Okay. Okay.
My wife wanted one, so I built her something, but she wanted something a little cleaner and a little classier. So that is a 70 F100 short wheelbase with an airbag 4-link and 35s.
I like that.
It's got a factory Ford 360 in it.
Mm-hmm.
70 Camaro. This one's been wide bodied. And it's got a ZZ 632 in it.
Ooh, wicked. Wicked.
34 Ford. This is post Model A, even though the cab is essentially the same. But it's 100% scratch built chassis. It's got a scratch built front suspension under it.
Mm-hmm.
And it's got a Shelby 5.4 liter supercharged V8.
Nice.
Got the Monster T.
Damn.
That's a 25 Model T that's been chopped, and it's got an 11,000 horsepower twin magneto top fuel Hemi in it.
No. Damn. Oh, muscle, baby.
69 Ford F100 street truck. This has got a 520 cubic inch Boss 9 and it's all ITB. This is from Iceman. It's painted in Ford Kona blue.
Okay. Nice.
Got a 74 F350 tow rig with a intercooled 5.9 Cummins in it, 4-wheel drive. It's on a leaf spring lift, front and rear. It's got a drop box. First kit I ever hinged.
Oh, really? Ah, no.
That's another 70 F100 with like a 2,000 horsepower twin turbo Coyote in it.
Jesus.
It's full spec chassis, aluminum wheels, fender exit exhaust, built rear end. It's got a chute and everything back there. That's a 78 Ford F100 that's been swapped with a Tesla engine. So it's we called it the EV100. That's an Iceman Tesla engine.
Oh, okay. Okay.
And then Miguel made me the battery pack for the bed.
Oh, that's dope. That's dope.
It's all-wheel drive, independent front and rear suspension. It's got retro Steelies. Now,
tell him about Acme with those trucks. Now,
this is where shit gets
real serious. Okay, yes, sir. I can see it on your face. Yes, sir. Yes, sir.
So This was one of my Acme projects from last year, but this was not the main Acme project.
Well,
Okay.
but that one got a picture.
The main Acme project is this.
What
There you
in the world is
There
that?
you go.
That is like the ringleader here. That is
Oh God, Medusa's mother.
Project Nighthawk.
We did it.
Had some input from a lot of people on this one. Had some help from a lot of people on this one. Miguel
Oh, goodness.
supplied the
Whoa.
bead locks for the wheels. So what this is, let me clean this camera off. What this is a resin Peterbilt 359 chopped cab on a scratch built chassis.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a Mack 80,000 pound resin hard bar rear suspension, so it's all tandem. It's got beadlock military wheels on it, 50-inch super swampers. The engine is another 14.8 liter Cummins or 14.9 liter Cummins VT903 V8. This one's twin turbo.
Good God.
Scratch built intake, scratch built radiator, scratch built intercooler. Mountain motors, headers, everything's wired.
What am I looking at right now?
It is my all-time
Jesus.
favorite model in the entire display case. This is
I can tell.
this one's it's a beast. It's got a 1/16 scale Ford Phaeton or 34 Ford Phaeton grill in it that's been cut out and meshed.
Damn.
The only parts of this truck that came from an actual 359 kit are the headlights and one of the fuel tanks. Everything else is, and the fifth wheel. Everything else is either scratch built or outsourced. The mirrors came too, but
that's
Well,
incredible.
the
then-
cab too, right, Josh?
well, no, the cab is a one-piece resin cab from Jimmy Flintstone.
Oh, okay. I didn't know that. Holy cow.
And then up next is this, which is my 72 Ford XJ RF100. It has been back halved with a Jaguar XJR 9LM race car. And I'll
Wow.
show you what it looks like with the shell on it. Move some stuff out of the way here.
Wow, I like that. Oh wow.
Let me move the Exo car real quick. That'll be the last one I'll show you is the Exo car.
Okay. Now this Eli's turn. What you pick?
If a pickup truck and a Lamar race car had a baby.
Perfect.
There's that.
Okay.
Papa Z up here holding a turd.
Up.
And then one of the last kits that I finished is this. That is my Exo car. It is completely scratch built. The chassis is 100% scratch built.
Really? Seriously?
Yep.
How long?
It's got an independent rear suspension out of an SVT Cobra kit. It's got a Nissan GTR wheels on it, 100% scratch built aero.
Mm-hmm.
It's got a Whipple supercharged 5.2 liter Voodoo V8.
Whoa.
Everything is wired and plumbed on this one. The interior is completely done.
Jesus.
It's got, in the passenger side floorboard, I don't know how well you can see down in there, but there are fuel lines and wiring harnesses that run under. The fuel lines run under the passenger seat, run up to the fuel pumps and into the fuel cell. So everything is completely plumbed and wired.
Very impressive, sir. Nice freaking work. Damn. I gotta get my hands together. Nice, man. That's
And then the case, anytime I get shop cards or stickers or anything from
Sherman there.
all of our buddies and stuff, they all go up on the inside of the display case. Like I got
Right.
Perry's here. Miguel.
Hey,
Brian.
who built that shitty looking Corvette over in the
Look
corner?
at that shit right there.
What is that?
Hey, look, if you ever wondered why this fella's hanging out
Yeah.
with a turd right here,
Yeah.
this is like turd corner over here, okay?
It's crap corner.
Hey, I heard that guy that heard about that guy that built that blue Corvette right there. It's a fucking snap kit.
Yeah. I've got all kind of
Every
stuff
damn bit of it's a damn snap kit.
That is
like
hilarious.
autism awareness Punisher skull is in here because both of my kids are on the spectrum, so I had to have that. See Papa Z,
Rick.
Senior, Dylan, Cliff, yeah, Daniel from Munchkin Man, old Munchkin Man over here, Neiman, Chris.
The wall of gangsters.
So yeah, the idea behind doing the case is to go in and just flood the entire inside of it with stickers and shop
I was
cards.
thinking that when you said that first. That's awesome. That's an awesome idea. That's a great idea.
And I got to thinking about it when I was, helping design the case and putting all these builds and stuff in it. Like, what would I call the case? It's got to have a nickname. Everything's got to have a nickname.
For sure. Nice. Horsepower.
It's called the Extremis Models Tower of Horsepower.
I love it. I love it. Thank you for the tour, man. That's awesome.
Absolutely. Anytime somebody new shows up or somebody that I don't know or somebody that doesn't know me, Terry, Brian, Miguel, Fred, somebody tells them every single time, hey, Josh, take them in there and take them on the tour. So you're like the 15th person that's been on a tour. So.
I am honored and privileged. Thank you, sir.
Absolutely. We appreciate having you.
No problem.
Josh is the only person who'll take a pair. He'll open a kit, throw the damn instructions right in the trash.
Hey, that's the second person that said that in like the last 2 hours. This must be true.
I mean, just opens it up and just.
I don't need that. That voice. That's Mr. Fred Henry.
That is Fred Henry in the flesh.
That's Pappy.
Terry, you get my big ugly mug off the screen.
What's left of him?
You can't.
Darn it. Good afternoon, sir.
The only thing you can see on Snappy Pappy's picture is his hands.
I see.
I am not a damn hand model. I will guarantee y'all that. These are my models. These are not.
Unless Jeff comes in the thing, then you become a finger model.
That's the one that Jeff gets every time. And if he's really bad, he gets both of these.
That's awesome. Well, that's nice to meet you, Mr. Pappy, finally.
Very enjoying it. Who I have the pleasure of meeting here now.
This is Jamie from Humankind Scale Modeling.
Oh, awesome. Pleased to meet you.
Honestly, I've been watching some of the shows that you and Lucas C do, and I've been just walking around because I don't know if anybody dubs anybody with a nickname, but when you talk to them, you call them LC. So like LC. What do you think about LC?
Well, I mean, it sounds like that Jamie's been doing this for a while because
he's got me down to a pat.
Mr. Rick Zink knows him.
Oh, hey, if Papa Z knows him, you all right with me.
Dang. Yep. Thank you, Rick. I got your seal of approval, sir.
Papa Z, he's been a long time subscriber of mine.
Oh yeah. I remember back in the day. Oh yeah.
Now everybody else has got to do it. Now it's my turn to show off my Grail kits. And what makes this old boy tick as far as
we still trying to figure it. We still trying to figure it
out. Ooh, look at that grin. Look at that grin.
As far as cars go, and I was told that I was crazy for buying this because of what I spent on it. Now, mind you, this ain't like a 16th or an 8th scale or anything. This is a 24th scale kit. It cost me $208 to my door.
Whoi!
Oh, is that the one you showed me at Spartanburg?
Yep, Johnny.
Oh, that's the Bugatti.
This is a Chiron Sport.
Yep.
This is like, if you could ever talk about the Cuban cigar of muscle cars,
Yeah, that would be.
not muscle cars, but model cars. I mean,
That'd be up there.
this is like you're breaking out the Cubans.
Oh, really?
Is that the one you showed me at Spartanburg?
Yes.
Oh my god!
And you can ask Fred. This every single fiber of this entire
You do not.
kit.
There's
is
not a.
filthy
There's not a
smooth.
mole line on that thing.
Really?
It is.
No.
Me and Fred have seen one of these built in person by our good buddy Dylan over at NYS
Oh
Modeling,
my
Yeah.
god! Yes.
and I think now there are between 10 and 20 of these in the entire United States, and that's
Really?
it. Dylan's got one of them, and I've got one.
Wow.
There's not a lot.
Wow.
That is my Grail kit as far as cars go.
Okay.
My Grail kit as far as planes is concerned, and the reason I have not started it is because it's probably too big for this house.
He said probably too big for the house. Damn. What a problem.
Yeah,
Jesus,
didn't you?
that is insane. What are you gonna
That
do?
is
with
that's the German released Revell B1B Lancer Platinum Edition. I had to have this imported from Munich.
How much?
I bought it just after this particular kit dropped. I bought it and had it shipped here. It was like almost $300, and
$5 grand.
it is a monster of a plane. This is 48th scale, so largest mass-produced,
Really?
continuously tooled kit in 48th scale history.
Really?
This is just part of the top of the fuselage.
Oh my, dude, that's
Wow,
that's a
that
lot
is
of
big,
stuff.
buddy.
I mean, that's just part of it.
Oh my god.
Fred's probably seen some B-1 Lancers in his time with the Navy, even though they only operate the Lancers with the Air Force. But,
I've seen
everybody
them.
together.
Yeah, I've
But-
seen them on the tarmac.
They are massive, massive planes.
Wow.
And I have planned to maybe build a coffee table one day
Mhm.
that will have plexiglass top, bottom, and sides. And I will build the table to be big enough to sit this plane inside of, and it'll double not only as a coffee table but as a display case.
In case, right.
As far as my ships are concerned, it's kind of a two-way battle for me. I know as far as money goes, which one is my absolute grail, but we'll start with number 2 for me in terms of grail kits. That's my 350th scale USS Enterprise. That's old Freddie Boy's boat right there.
Holy mackerel.
Hoo-yah!
That's Mr. Fred Henry's Chariot.
That was home. That was
And I love
home.
this boat. I absolutely love this boat.
You ought to stay on it for 6 months.
Still holds
I'm assuming Mr.
still
Fred-
holds records. Still holds records to this day. It is the first nuclear powered aircraft carrier in history. It is still the longest aircraft carrier to ever sail. And she was a beast. I've built this kit in 600th scale, I think it was, and that kit was by Trumpeter, but they used the tooling or the design from this kit and tooled it down to a smaller scale, and this thing is a beast. I mean, it is an absolute beast.
Wow.
My all-time grail kit, though, it's hands down my grail kit.
Wow, with all that, Jesus.
There's no
Imperial Destroyer the size of the house.
there's no real comparison here. Even though I love the Enterprise, there is no way to compare for me
Oh
with this.
my God.
That is Battleship Yamato. That is the biggest, baddest war vessel to ever be conceived. Largest battleship ever built. 18.1-inch guns. The kit by itself was not that bad expensive. It was like $280 when I bought it.
Yeah.
But I've got like $500 worth of photo etch and detail up upgrades in this box with it. So this is like an $800 deal right here. So
nice. You are gonna build it?
Oh yeah, I've already started on it.
Okay.
Yeah. Yep. The hole is already
already plugged. Nice, man. Jeez.
That's the hole.
Oh.
Photo etch aircraft.
Nice. Oh, all that?
Yeah, aircraft hangar in the back for the float planes. Like I said, I've already doweled the bottom of it here and here.
Mm-hmm.
This will sit down on a base when it's done using acrylic rods as a holster. And yeah, I can't wait to finish this one up. It's still got a long way to go, but you know, could be worse.
That's awesome.
Like I said, Jamie, he's got the $900 kit. I got the
$90. Okay,
that's
okay, you're the one he was talking about. Okay.
Oh, I need to get out the CUDA for him too.
You do need to show that to him. Because that is
I wish you'd finish the damn thing, be honest.
Yeah, keep showing it and it's in the same state, ain't it, Fred?
Now I'm sure there's something more done to it, but I'm taking. I'd like to at least set my CUDA down beside of it one day.
Woo! 1970 CUDA, baby.
So what you're seeing on the box is a 70 AAR CUDA.
Mm-hmm.
And the CUDA that you see on the box is a stock 70 AAR CUDA.
That it is.
The CUDA that I am building
is not what you're going to see.
Is not what you're about to see. This is the CUDA that I'm working on is kind of a mix-up between a full-blown Pro Mod, but a Pro Mod that is still perfectly capable of being considered a street car too. So, and yes, while y'all are looking at this beautiful green and black box, I am secretly doing a mock-up behind it. This car has been what in the development stage for what, a year now, guys?
At least
about that.
Because I'm so concerned with making sure that when it is done, that it's I didn't,
This is the one that he put the photo etch rear end in, Jamie.
That he cussed a lot the whole time.
Yeah, he cussed every bend he made.
I had to. I taught him all kind of sailor terms.
It was a pain in the butt, but he did get it together.
True that.
If I can get the blower hat to go on it, we'll be all right.
Oh, shoot.
All right, I need to throw something underneath the rear end here so that we can get some.
I am not going to do that. There we go.
This is the color that the kit plastic is molded in.
Mm-hmm.
I will turn the camera around in just a second. I've got to get something underneath the ass end of it to give it some lift, so you get an idea of how it's going to sit when it's finished.
I'm gonna need a little bit of that about 0400 in a moment. Lift in the ass end.
Get your ass up out the bed.
Shit.
Ain't we all?
I ain't even gonna tell you what I did last night. Well, y'all know what I did. I went to eat at Marietta Fish Market, but
How did that turn out? Did it compare with the other one?
If it's got Marietta in it, yeah, it's pretty much going to be, yeah. I mean, it's the same company that owns Marietta Diner where we all went to.
Shocks, bro.
That
But
is
let's
a
just say I got
strong-
a piece of carrot cake out there in the refrigerator right now.
Oh Lord, that's
Yeah.
a half a cake.
Sounds
Ain't it?
good.
Damn,
That's
it's a
a-
quarter. It's a quarter of a cake. No shit.
Damn,
I'm okay.
damn.
full blown. That's a full blown big block Hemi Pro Mod motor. It's a Proline Hemi. Would be in a real car would be north of 4,000 horsepower.
Me.
That's like a 5-second quarter-mile car.
Holy macaroni.
I'll take the shell off. Actually, I'll show you some other things that did it. Will get fender exit exhaust because there wasn't enough room under the car to duck them out of the side.
Mm-hmm.
The door line, the rocker panels have been pulled outwards to allow the shell to be wider.
Mm-hmm.
When it's done, all of this in here, all of this material in here will be milled out. It will be completely gone.
Mm-hmm.
I've got a tire jabbed under the back of it right now for ride height, but if you can see, I've decked the bottom of the fenders here. They've been trimmed. You know, they usually come down like this.
Yeah.
And then up. They've been decked back here. It'll get a full drag wing. It'll get a twin seat set up. It's got aluminum wheels under it. It's got a completely tubbed chassis. I'll go ahead and pull the shell off of it, and you can see the chassis, and then I'll show you the rear end that's in it, which everybody.
Oh, I love those shocks, though. I love those shocks.
That is a full Pro Mod chassis.
Whoa, that is way above my pay grade right there. I'll tell you that right
Tubbed
now.
out rear end. I haven't done the rear shocks yet, but when the shocks are in, it'll sit somewhere about right there.
Oh, okay. That's gonna be dope.
It just doesn't have shocks on it right now.
Okay. That engine is monstrous.
That's the engine that's in it.
It's that's just placed together. It's not all put together yet, is it?
No, it's not all put together. I do a lot of pinning in my builds where I use wire, and then I'll go in and drill out.
Mm-hmm.
And if you bend the wire a certain way, it actually holds. It will hold itself in place during mock-up.
Right.
The pan will probably fall off, but like you see,
Mm-hmm.
it's all wire pinned,
Got you.
and it helps it hold its shape. But
I got you. Yeah, that does make sense.
the front suspension is an adjustable Pro Mod suspension.
Interesting.
And then the rear suspension uses a photo etch strange 9-inch rear end.
Jesus.
It's got some wire in it right now to hold it in place, but
It's like $20 right there.
yeah, it's an absolute beast, dude. This thing's gonna be sick when it's done. I can't wait to see it when it's all
Write
finished.
your name down. Write your name down when I start doing this interview show again. Yep, you're on guest number 5.
But it's
Wow.
this one's gonna be rude. It's
How
gonna
long
be
have you
really,
been working on that
really
one so
rude.
far? How long have you been working on that one so far?
I started the build about a year ago, and I've been so concerned. I know a lot of these guys probably think that I've been lazy, but I've just been so concerned with making sure that it's right, that everything's perfect, that it is.
He
I'm
is
my own worst critic, and I just
Weird.
want to make sure that it's correct. You know.
what he does, and I'll kind of put it out there simple. He's building that car just like it's a real car.
I was getting that out.
So
That's exactly what I was getting
he's
yesterday.
trying to make sure everything he does is actually functional as a real car.
He took my advice that I always say at the end of my show: if you can dream it, build it.
There it is.
He's building it.
Yep, he's dreamt it, and he's still building it. But I tell you,
Those are the headers.
And those, okay. unless you was going on the side.
Why is this fucking lid
man. Ooh, I ain't there yet, Bo. Give me another year.
Yeah, Fred put that in his ear, so
Mm-hmm.
he's drained it.
Inspiration, Bo. Inspiration.
He built it, or he is building it. I'll say like
Hey,
that.
Fred, you want to see something I pulled off in basically 2 nights?
Yeah.
Well, not even that, more like a night.
Yeah. What'd you do? Finish the
Oh, shit.
did you finish the Enterprise?
No, the dump truck.
Oh shit. Man, that's pretty cool. I like it.
The cab is locked in. It's all on a scratch-built chassis, and check this shit out.
Oh wait, damn.
That's dope.
Oh man.
It's getting the Ford 390 out of a Mobius kit.
Ah.
All the cross members for the engine are done. The mounts for the cab are done.
I was gonna say, Josh, that motor don't look big enough for that truck.
It disappears in here. Like I'll show you. It literally, it's almost like it disappears in here. 390
Oh.
big block.
Oh, I'm
If you've
sure.
ever been around a Ford 390, they're not a small engine.
They're
It's
not a small.
basically-
No, they are
It's
not.
the same. The block is almost identical to a Ford 460 block.
Yeah.
They're huge. They've just got smaller pistons and smaller. They got a lower stroke, smaller pistons than a 460 does. But
Yeah.
it's like it
Wallows.
disappeared.
Yeah, it swallows that time.
But I wanted to build a 70s Ford dump truck that was kind of period, somewhat period correct. So that's where we're at with this. But this ain't even part of the shit that I've got in the queue to be built. I've got a nitrous Fox body that's had the Fred Henry treatment done to it with the 67 Chevelle back half.
Easy how you say that.
It's had the Fred Henry treatment.
Dude's crazy.
I've got another 72 F100 that I'm building to tow that Fox body on a trailer.
Okay.
Let's see. We've got another Coyote swapped Fox body that's getting built. You probably can't tell this, but I'm a big Ford guy.
Bless his heart.
Bless his heart.
Let me ask you a question while he's talking about that. Now, do you realize where the Fox bodies got bought or why they got bought?
Yeah, I've just got 2 of them.
No, I'm talking about the old ones that I've got
Oh, yeah.
because of the shit that he's been doing with his. Which I won't never hang with him. He's way above my caliber.
I ain't that good.
Shit. Okay. You heard me hesitate on that, really, didn't you?
Hey, Jamie, you mentioned bench racing a while ago. We are in the works right now of episode 3, I think it is.
Yeah.
Your motto back up.
Can't disclose at the moment what I'm gonna be shaking up in the box, but y'all laugh when you see it.
Mm-hmm.
Pro Mod Mini Cooper.
No. I had a conversation.
Right now,
Hey, you know what? That's not a damn bad idea, though.
No, I don't want to hear. Listen, I don't want to hear that shit because I mentioned you doing a Pro Mod Mini Cooper at AtlantaCon, and you were just like,
Well,
no.
I've had time to think about it. Okay.
You're like, no. This kit right here makes me cuss a lot.
the text.
No. Photo etch makes you cuss.
Yeah, the photo
Or that kid makes him cuss.
Total edge, bitch.
We have to put out disclaimers when he's doing photo etch. Well, before we even have a show, we go, Josh, you doing photo etch tonight? No. Okay, we ain't got to put a
That's the
disclaimer out.
second time somebody said that again. This must be true.
Yeah,
Shh.
telling you.
And then I've got the Senna. I've got to get the Senna done too. So
A Pinto wagon?
That
That'd
is
be cool.
funny. God, that is hilarious. Okay.
Dylan and I had a conversation this morning. We were talking. We're talking about what we're going to build for the Pro Street group build. And
Another
man,
one.
Is that the new one, Josh?
I don't know how new it is actually. Let me see if I can find a year on it. If not, I'll bust out the instructions and I'll tell you when it was made.
You don't have the instructions anymore. Stop it.
All right, Terry, man.
I
Take
do.
care.
I
Be
do
good.
with these fucking
Take care of
boats.
yourself.
oh my God, that's freaking hilarious.
That is hilarious. What would
I
you say,
do with these fucking boats. That's for sure.
fucking boat?
Look at that. Hey, now y'all can say y'all have seen me holding an instruction booklet.
Yeah, but it's going in the can right now, ain't it?
All right, Senior, you take care of yourself. Keep
Yeah,
yourself.
take care, buddy.
Keep that oxygen flowing, bro.
Yes, sir. Definitely.
Good God. This kit, dude. This one's going to be fun.
Let's see. What color?
All right. Now it's time to get this body getting sexy, baby.
Fred, I'm gonna tell you right now, buddy. I got a present coming to you. You probably read the instructions listened to the instructions a while ago, but
Nah, I wouldn't. Honestly, I didn't even know. I didn't.
when you get it, you either have to open it up when we on your live on Friday or something.
Deal.
That's my rule.
If it ain't a snap kit, I'm gonna be mad.
It's gonna be a damn big snap.
No, I'm not. Terry, listen. I'm just. I'm bullshitting.
I know you are.
I greatly appreciate it. I really do. I'll tell you.
I think
Well,
you're gonna like what I send you.
After the week that the model car community's had, and it's. I sat back this morning and. Well, I know y'all don't believe I'm a churchgoer, but I am. I don't actually set my foot in one, but Vicky and I, we do sit down and each Sunday and we do our worship in here in the living room, watching on our tablets. But I don't know. It just come to my mind this morning that it's life's short, and you just gotta. I was sitting here thinking a while ago, I was like, you know what? Chris Cortell would not have wanted, he would want us to mourn his passing, but he would also want us to mourn his passing where we enjoyed being at the most. And it's sitting right here at this bench. So,
Right.
so I just, that's why I just like, you know what? I figured I'd do that for Chris, and that's what I'm doing right now. So
That's right.
Rest in peace, brother. Fair winds and calm seas, my friend. I'm sitting here at the bench, and I am cussing every damn breath of it. So
That's right. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Carry
just like Chris used to tell us, it's easy peasy. I'm sitting here going, you got to be kidding me, buddy. Oh God. Anywho,
well, everybody knows out there. Ain't nobody promised tomorrow. So
oh hell no.
I hate to say it like that, but
Well, I sit back and I also thought about, when I was, in my 20s and my 30s, I thought, man, the kind of lifestyle that I lead and the things that I was doing at the time, I was like, I'm not going to see 50, much less 60. Well, Tuesday, I will see 60. So,
Coming up, Mr. Fred, you got a birthday coming up?
Yeah, something. Yes, Tuesday.
Okay, well, happy early birthday if I don't talk to you, sir.
Well, thank you very much. I really appreciate it.
That was me first. That's right, Jamie. That's right. Yeah. That's a good point you got, Mr. Fred. You're absolutely correct. It's a great point you made.
Yeah, like I say, when I send out what I'm sending, I'm not telling you what it is. You might have some idea, but I'm not saying it until you get it. And my present to you, brother.
Thank you, thank you, Shane. I see you in the comments as well, and I appreciate you, man.
I got two more grails here too.
Damn, you got more grails than
One
anybody.
of which is for Mr. Fred Henry.
What?
There's my M4 Sherman. I bought that myself. I love my M4. That's gonna be a fun one. Even this is an inexpensive kit, but the M4 is always a fun one. This one came from Fred.
Nice. Oh, patent M4.
That's a patent tank. So
patent tank.
if you're gonna have a collection of tanks, you gotta have a patent in them. So
yeah, I just started mine. So you know what's funny? This actually is my first take, but I don't know where I will be at. But this is what I got the other day.
I don't think I got a chance to ask you, Fred. I got something else I want to show you real quick.
Let her rip, Tater Chip.
We'll see if you can figure it out. Some of these fellas figured that out, and some of them didn't.
Oh boy, shit! Yeah.
Too damn early to be doing that, Fred.
Too early, Bo. It ain't
Bullshit!
even
I have to get up. I have to get up at 0400. So you know what I'll have to do? Be carrot cake at about another 45 minutes, a glass of milk, and then I'll be in the hay.
Stick it here.
I ain't gonna be but about an hour behind you in the morning. I'll be getting up doing the same thing.
I'm gonna be an hour ahead of you, Mr. Fred.
Delta calls at 06, so I'm up at 04.
Woo. I'll be up at 03.
What in the holy moly? Damn, that is not okay. Let's try this. See what this looks like. It's probably won't look like shit. No.
Videos. I'm sitting there messing with y'all. I gotta make some videos myself.
I don't know where I put the damn thing.
Womp womp.
Well, that ain't good.
Not at all. I've never even used a micro finishing cloth before. So apparently, we'll be asking a dumb question. There's a difference between, obviously, a ultrafine sanding sheet and a micro finishing cloth.
What grit?
Which on the micro finishing cloth, it goes from 3,200, 3,600, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, and 12,000.
Okay, what are you trying to achieve? Let me ask you that.
Really doing a really bang up job buffing out this.
There it is.
Buffing out this Chevelle and polishing it. I've never really been that great at it. So.
All right, Mr. Henry.
Number one, is there any orange peel in the paint?
Where I'm at now, no, sir. I've already gone over for the third time. This is the third coat, and it doesn't have any. Well, there's a little bit. So I'm figuring I'm gonna have to do some wet sanding. Yeah, maybe. Yeah,
I would start out. What grits did you say you had in hand?
On the micro finishing cloth, 3,200, 3,600, 4,000, 6,000, 8,000, and 12. And on the sanding sheets, the ultrafine sanding sheets, 320, 400, 600, 1,000, 2,000, 4,000, 6,000, 1,200.
See if you can tell me what that is, Fred.
Damn.
Looks like a bad hangover I had one.
That's not Teenage Mutant. That's not Teenage Mutant. No, that's a set.
That's something for that Yamato.
Oh, that's is that Road Warrior?
Maximum Destruction.
Oh my God, I know what it is now.
That's Max D.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
That is my favorite monster truck of all time. I'm going to be doing some chassis work, and I'm gonna make one. So
cool.
It'll be fun. I'm gonna take another Gravedigger kit, and everything from the door bars up is going to get completely redone to fit this roof line, so that I can use an existing Monster Jam chassis for this truck.
Well, Jamie,
I told you I got them tickets, didn't I?
Yeah.
Yep. Going to Nissan Stadium here in July. We're going to be in section 240 for the Monster Jam World Finals. I can't freaking wait. My kid doesn't know yet, but I'm not going to tell him. I'm not going to tell him.
You better keep it secret here for a little bit.
I'm not going to tell him until I'm just going to wait, and he's going to show up and find out. And
Lower the kit until a false sense of security. That's hilarious.
Jamie, one thing that I would share with you if you've never wet sanded anything.
You can take me off full screen, Terry, if you want to.
If you've never wet sanded anything in your, since you've been building, I would start off at a high grade of sandpaper. When I say high grade, I'd start out like at a, like 6,000, and then go to 12,000, and then so forth. Get you a, I'm sorry, I probably sound like I'm actually taking panel liner and dirtying up this NASCAR engine. But what I would suggest is, start out with a 6,000, with some 6,000. Make sure that have you a pan of water. Get you a pan of water, squirt. When I say a pan of water, I'm talking like a little pie pan or something.
Oh,
let it be warm water. Squirt you about maybe 2 dots of Dawn dishwashing detergent.
Okay.
Drop that in there. Get it kind of just a little bit of bubbly, and just set the body down in it. And that way the body's sitting in it. That's why I say with warm water. Don't make it so warm. Not scalding hot, just warm. Right. Then just start off on the roof, just kind of, polishing it, and then take you a little water and daub up on top of it. Okay. But just keep, until you get a smooth surface, you're trying to take any, I say boogers or any orange peel that may have, came, during the spraying. But you're trying to get a uniformity of color all the way across the top. You don't want to see a high, a low. And but that's what you're trying to achieve.
Okay.
But, starting out like at 6,000, when I don't even know, I can't even turn around and see my computer. Hang on. Terry, if you'll, Terry, pull me up over my table right here, please. What else? Oh my God, I don't even know what I got. I don't know my left from my right. That's the 66. This is the one that we bench raced on Series 2. This is, it was, when I pulled it out, it was just mocked up. It's finally in color right now. So, of course, imagine that. Somebody said, oh, my God, it's Pappy Red. Imagine that. But if you notice, there's no orange peel.
Right.
No orange peel at all. I haven't buffed it, cut it. I haven't cut it, sanded it, or anything yet.
Really?
I've still got decals and stuff to do. But I will do the same thing. I'll set this in a pan of water, and I'll just kind of lightly go over it. And I'll probably use only 12,000 on this one. What I'm trying to do is I'm trying to get a surface for that clear to bite to when I spray them final coats of clear on it.
Gotcha.
So, and then I'm going to flip it over to the side, and I'm going to kind of go down the side with some 12,000, and I'm going to stay away from any body lines that's raised up, because I don't want to burn through to the primer. And that's what you're trying not to do.
Gotcha.
But if you've got a big surface like right here on the roof or the trunk, that's where I usually wet sand.
Okay.
Down the bodies, or down the side panels themselves. Stay away from door handles, stay away from the little body lines down through there. I know you can't see it right here, but I'm pointing at there's a body line. It runs front to back on these 66 Chevelles. I stay away from like raised areas right here on the hood. And once you do that, and then just let it dry, wipe it off real good, take it out, shoot you a coat of clear on it. If you're not going to put clear on it, but if you've already, once you've wet sanded something, then that's where the fun comes. That's where I get the where's it at? I usually right there, novice.
So you use novice? You still use novice?
I still use novice.
Okay, I've got all three.
This is just like what's that stuff you put on wings? Frank's hot sauce. I use this every time.
Okay, so do you only use the two? Do you use the 1, the 2, and the 3? You just use the 2?
Well, the one is a cleaner. That's all that is.
Really?
Yeah, it's a plastic clean and shine. And I'm gonna tell you a little story about Novice. Novice came about because of the aircraft industry. Why do I know that? Because I work for Delta. Windows, there's a lot of plastic on the windows of aircraft, and this is where this stuff came from.
Okay.
And it cleans plastic. And then if they wanted to buff out stuff, that's what they used. Now this is what they sell it for. But yeah, I've got some too. I've had this heavy scratch remover Novice 3. I've had it for years. I've never had to use it, but it's only for if you get real heavy scratches in a clear coat or on a base coat that I would ever use this. Okay. And I mean, you can tell there's nothing. I bought it it's better to have it and not need it and need it, not have it. So.
Yes, sir. So you only use the 2?
I'm sorry?
You only use the 2?
Yeah, I only use the 2.
And that's for your that's after you put your clear down?
Usually after my clear and after I do my wet sand on my clear. Okay. That's it. So
and Fred is a big Tamiya TS13 guy. Just keep that in mind.
I love it. That's just like Frank's red hot sauce. I put that shit on everything.
I got you. All right, so don't need the 3, don't need the 1. You're right. I've actually had my 1, 2, and 3 Novice actually for about 9 years. So you're right about that one. Okay, so just use the 2. Okay. Yeah,
that's all. I mean, it comes. You can get a package of it, and I've actually I've already went through about 3, probably 2 or 3 of the number 2s.
Okay, cool. That's why. Oh, I wonder why the number 1 was kind of like water.
It is. Well, it's not really a water. It's a cleaner. Cleaner for plastic. It's good for taking fingerprints and stuff off. That's about it.
Okay. All right. I can put these 2 up. All right. Alrighty. Because I need to do that tonight. Because I want to get this Chevelle done I want to have it done by Friday and make a video complete. Well, actually, I want to get it done before.
What year Chevelle is that, Jim?
68. Revell, Chevy Chevelle. 396 SS. But I need to get that master cylinder from you, Mr. Terry.
All right.
That's going to be the only thing that's holding me up now. The
cylinder that he's got, Fred, is way too small. The actual master cylinder versus the booster.
Yeah.
It is way out of proportion.
Really?
Yeah.
So I'm not going to mess with this Tamiya compound.
Look on, Jamie, look on my about on my channel. My email is there.
Right now. I'm already there.
Send me an email.
Let's see.
Okay, gotcha.
Ladies and gentlemen, we have successfully engaged Don in Fred mode here at the bench.
What have I done?
I said I have successfully engaged Fred in Don mode here at the bench.
Don mode, baby.
Got a
Don mode for your
bowl of chocolate chip cookies and a big old cup of milk.
Boy,
Don't make me go in there and break out that damn carrot cake.
Oh, you gonna break out the damn carrot cake anyway?
I'm gonna be in a recliner when I break that bad boy up. Oh, I didn't finish my story. Last night when we got back from Merida Fish Market, I hit the recliner. It was 6:15. I was like, okay, Brian M's on. I'm like, so I'm sitting there, and the little baby dolls that little girls used to play with when I was a kid, they lay their head back and their eyes would close.
Yeah, that's what happened.
That was me. That's what happened to me. I had what's called the fisherman's platter. Oh my God. Yeah.
Food coma for sure, huh?
Yeah,
that's.
I don't even think you'd have to explain that, Fred. That even sounds good, especially from Mariana.
Oh my God. It was.
If it's anything like their other joint, buddy, I can believe it.
Jesus Christ.
Oh, it is. I mean, I am kidding y'all not. It was. I mean, we go there about three to four times a year. We usually go for my birthday. Vicky loves it. I love it. And Marietta Diner is just, it's just right down the street.
Yeah.
This is one dirty, grimy engine. Oh yeah, it's NASCAR. I forgot NASCAR was racing in Atlanta today. I got a coworker. He asked me Friday, "Hey, you want to go to the race with me Friday and Saturday and Sunday?" I was like, "Nope, it's gonna be cold."
I saw something on TikTok earlier where Matt Kenseth took Joey Logano out.
Oh, really? I love it. I bet there was a fight after that.
Said something like, I don't know if it was a recent race or a past race, but something happened. Joey Logano got into Matt Kenseth and got him a lap down. Matt Kenseth slowed down and waited on Joey to come by.
Oh, Matt
and run him up into the wall.
Oh, that's an old one. Matt Kenseth ain't raced in years.
I think it was a Martinsville race or something.
Oh, it probably was. Yeah. Yeah, I forgot. Kenseth ain't raced in freaking years now.
I don't know. I don't watch it.
It ain't what it used to be.
No, it is not.
No, that's why I do not. That's why I do not.
You, if it was what it used to be, they still have a lot of followers. But all the old timer guys that used to watch it, they don't watch that shit.
No, I won't watch it. Shane Redmond, I hope you do get. We do get to cross paths. If you're in the Alabama area, April the 1st, Anniston, Alabama, I'll be at the Phantom Flashers show. So after that, let's see, that's May, that's April. Where am I going to be at in May? May, I think I'm going back to Spartanburg or it's either Spartanburg or shit. What's that one, Josh?
Simpsonville.
Thank you. Yeah, Simpsonville.
I think it was Simpsonville.
Yeah. Then after that, I only plan 2 months in advance. Me. All right.
Spartanburg, South Carolina?
Yes, sir.
Well, I hope to see you when you come. That's right.
How was it? Josh and I was in Spartanburg, what, Josh, January?
Yeah.
Really?
Yeah, yeah. We went to the Hope It Don't Snow show.
You know what? Yeah, I'm so glad I met you people. Yeah.
Are you in that area, Jamie?
Sir?
Are you in that area somewhere?
Yes, sir. I'm in North Charleston.
Ah,
hell yeah!
Wow, my wife was my wife and her cousin and friends were in. Well, hold on, I have to say it correctly. Charleston.
That's right, Charleston. That's right.
Charleston.
That's right.
Yeah, they were on I call her my niece. She's but anyhow, they were having I wouldn't say a girls' night. No, girls 4 days. Yeah, more like that. She is getting married in May, and they were having her kind of a bachelorette party.
Okay.
She left last Saturday. She got back last Tuesday. So, but they said they had a blast. They said they really enjoyed the town.
Awesome.
Yep. I live over here in Robbinsville, North Carolina. I'm directly below the tail of the dragon.
Son of a gun. Really?
Yep.
That's my older brother. He's up there in Riley.
Well, you know what's fixing to be said.
Well,
It's that close, so he needs to make plans to go to Acme.
Yep. I knew it was
Yep.
coming. I knew it was coming. Yep. And I've never been to a car show. A model show.
You'll have a blast, buddy.
Well, I'll tell you something. We go back to Spartanburg or back to South Carolina. I won't leave it to Fred Henry to look for checkers.
not because I'll bring you to a car lot.
I will bring you to a car lot.
So true.
Food line one probably.
No.
That's hilarious.
No. Couldn't find a Checkers for shit, but we found a McDonald's later on.
Jesus. Yeah,
It was funny. We were driving right down through the middle of Spartanburg, and Fred sees this sign. He said, "Hot damn!" He said, "There's a Checkers." He said, "Let's go." He turns, goes down this road, does one square block, and comes back up the other side.
Yeah.
And he said,
Couldn't find
"Well,
it for
where the
shit.
fuck is it?" So we start looking around. I said, "I don't know." I said, "Let's go back to where we were at when we spotted it." And we looked back down through there, and I was like, "Fred,
You okay?
that's a car lot, buddy."
Yep. Found that out real quick.
And right in the middle of Spartanburg, you can't find no restaurants because it's all businesses. You can find coffee shops and shit.
Yeah. Yeah.
But me and Fred wanted food. Like, we were hungry.
Mm-hmm. Hilarious.
Yeah, I was
You can't find no damn. You can't find no food right in the middle of Spartanburg, but by God, you can find Denny's headquarters pretty easy.
You can find some freaking yuppies there, though. Golly, man, them little coffee drinking, pinky holding out yuppies are all around.
Yeah.
All right.
sure he's
that
there.
means it's not near big enough.
It's like, you make way for the blue collar folk, you peasants.
Say what?
Some people say stand back. What? Gentlemen, it's been a pleasure. I've got to go see a man about a dog.
I know that feeling.
All right, buddy. Glad you jumped in, man.
Yes,
Really.
sir. It was a pleasure.
Yes,
pleasure
sir.
sharing a Saturday afternoon with you. Really,
Yes, sir. Yes, absolutely. And I'll definitely be seeing you guys again for sure. Absolutely.
All right, brother.
Y'all have a great one. It's great. Once again, it's great meeting y'all. And thank y'all so much. I feel
Yes,
like
sir.
a famous
Take care, buddy.
with you guys.
Yeah, man.
All right, later.
all right.
See ya.
See ya. As Pappy would say, Pappy out of here.
Yep.
Jamie out of here.
Nice guy.
Okay, let's see.
Let's see.
I didn't have nobody in here, and I was almost fit to shut it down. He asked for a link, and I put him up.
Oh, man. Shit.
Yeah,
Here we
leaving
go
cookies
again.
are good.
What is it, 6:30? Yeah, I'm going to have to get off here in a little bit in here. I'm going to go ahead and take me a shower. I'm going to get close to horizontal with a piece of that. Shit, I ain't going to be able to eat that. Hey, I'm going to have to cut that in half. I am not kidding now.
You have to give Vicky some of it.
She's not a big sweet eater. She really ain't. Thank God. There's more means more for me now.
This means you're gonna have some more for tomorrow, right?
I probably have some for every damn night this week. I ain't kidding yet.
Oh, I forgot about that.
It is a wedge.
Wow.
I'm thinking about taking a picture of it,
Well-
sending a picture of it to Tom White, because had it not been for Tom White's wife Susan, I would not have got a taste of it. Because she said, "Fred, do you want a bite of this?" I was like, "Sure." So I reached over her. She cut me off a piece with my fork, and I was like, "Oh my God!"
I forgot. I got a pair of valve covers in here that are done stripping.
All right, where are my clips? There are my clips right there. Yes, Johnny, we have both of those around here. We also have another one around here. It's called Twin Peaks.
Let's pull this 390 back out of here real quick.
Hey Josh, what Wisdom? What was you just testing? What was you testing out on your channel a while ago?
So StreamYard now has this option where, like, when I'm live and like you come on, like we're doing to Meet the Modeler.
Yeah.
Now you can stream it to your channel also.
Oh, cool.
And Brian was kind of helping me with that.
Okay.
It's kind of weird and unique all at the same time. Like I'm not gonna say for certain that Brian might try it, but he might try that on Saturday.
So it goes to your channel or to the host's channel?
So it's I'm in control of it really for the most part.
Yeah.
But it's streaming on both channels.
Gotcha.
And then, like, if Terry was on,
yeah,
he could stream it to his channel also.
Ah, okay.
Now, how many people can do that? I have no idea yet. We haven't gotten that far.
Is it a added cost?
No. I only do I have like the special Black Friday deal.
Yeah.
And it let me do it. So
yeah, I don't have that. I've got to get it so I can have more people on.
It's cool. It's gonna add a whole new little twist to what I'm doing. So I don't know if I'll try it this Saturday, but when it's someone else I kind of know a little bit better.
Yeah.
Come here, third.
Oh my.
Tell them all hey.
Hey.
Laying down there.
Who am I? Hey, hey.
Hey.
Hey, La.
Hey, Pappy.
What you doing, buddy?
Some say, hey, Pappy. He's being bashful.
Nah, he ain't bashful.
Hey. Tell Pappy hey.
Hi, Pappy.
Hey, La. How you doing, buddy? What if I got paint?
I've watched Turbo.
You been watching Turbo? Howdy.
Oh,
Come here, baby.
Yeah. What have I done?
Come here, sicko.
I've made a mess.
Say hey, Pappy. Say hey, Pappy.
Good morning, Pappy.
Hey, Gary.
This one was running a fever yesterday and part of the day. Yeah.
I got just cured. Pappy got just cured from the fevers. It's called ice cream. Shit.
Say we got ice cream in there.
Go in there and get all you want. Tell him Pappy said you can have it.
That's my baby. That's my baby. You found out the dynamic at AtlantaCon.
Yeah.
Daddy's girl.
Daddy's girl.
What do I got? No more playing girls.
I love you.
Ooh, what a magic cat.
Yeah, I like it. It's cute. Look very pretty.
Mom, Daddy.
Whatty?
Let's put it on.
Okay, put it on. Is that your tail? Is that your tail now? I love you. What, buddy? Yeah. I love it. I absolutely love it. Favorite part of my life, man. Unquestionably.
Oh, speaking of,
The best part about getting to be me.
let me show y'all. Let me show y'all a little something.
A little something.
Yeah, I'm gonna show y'all. What in the holy cow? Wow. Wow. Let me see. Oh yeah, there she is. I have to find my daughter-in-law's post. Ah, shit, I don't want to see that. All right, I'm gonna show y'all a picture of my son when he was. I don't know how. There's my. Oh crap. Matter of fact, hang on. Let me get to the. All right, y'all see? Can y'all see that picture? Or is it too glary?
I can see it.
That's my son when he was about. Golly, I do not know how old he was. He was young. He wasn't a year old yet. I'm going to show y'all a picture of him and this picture and my grandson together. Whoop, that ain't my grandson. There we go. Oh, shoot, back it. All right, there it is. Look at them two. There is no denying. That's Zachary and that's, yeah, what's his name? Judson. He's a mess. There's my daughter-in-law. There's my daughter-in-law again. There's Daddy. Wait a minute. I'll show y'all. There's Dad. There's that boy. That boy didn't fall too far from my tree either. So, anywho. What's Jeff Ciacanelli want with me? I got a text from him. I didn't even know I'd seen it. Well, it's not a finger, at least. And there will be. Oh, cool. Okay, that's awesome. I see that's going to require a phone call.
Uh-oh.
Oh, yeah. I hadn't talked to him. I ain't talked to him in 2 or 3 days. I think I talked to him last week, did I? Yeah, I think I did.
When he picks up, tell him to kiss my ass.
Why would that be?
I don't know.
Just because?
He got me in trouble the other night, that piece of shit.
What'd he do?
You!
What?
Well, you know what I talked to you about the other night on the phone?
Oh, okay.
That rat bastard got me in trouble the other night.
Nah, he and I we did have a conversation about that. I am sorry. He told me that he apologizes. So.
No, you're good. I understand why you felt the way you did.
Well, I know you and that was, I appreciate you.
And that's why I waited. I didn't call you while your live was going on. I waited until you were done. That way I wasn't interrupting.
Yeah, that's cool. You know how I stand. You know how I stand.
I felt bad, so.
Don't worry about it. It's water under the bridge now, bro. We good. What in the world? Crap.
I took it more from a parental standpoint anyway than anything.
All right.
That's how I treated it, at least anyway. I took it more from a parental standpoint than anything.
Yeah.
All back, guys.
What'd you do? Go see a man about a dog too?
Well, I had to. Mother Nature called, and I had to put my clothes in the dryer.
Oh. Ooh, shit. I hope mine's.
Man, about a willoughby.
I had to think. I got any work clothes for next week?
Krista's working on the mine. Hello, dear. Hey, come here a minute.
I need to ask you a question.
All right, come on, get on there. There we go. All right. Yeah,
that's another Ford 390, all mocked up.
Right, that looks pretty good. I think I'm gonna leave it there with that. What is it? 6:44. Yeah, it's about time for me to let me find the. Let me see.
Look who I got. Come here. You can lean down.
See who else in the chat. Cute kids. Thank you, Jason. Yeah,
Look who I caught. No, not me.
Chris, I give you $1. I give you $1 if you thump him on the head for me.
There you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome. How are you?
Well, I'm good. I'm good for the mileage. Y'all ain't standing over me lying about me how good I look, so I'm doing great.
Lord have mercy.
Because I'm here to tell you how many times you ever walked up to a cat? Well, don't he look good? Yeah, you're damn lying through your teeth. I'm laying here dead. I do not look good. I want when y'all come to mine. I want you to go. Damn, he looks bad. Close up that thing. Shit, he had a good time doing it though. Oh gosh. Nah, we doing good. We doing good. Vicky took me out to eat last night to Marietta Fish Market, which is a sister company of Marietta Diner.
People on it too.
And I came back home so full that when I got home, I hit the recliner. You know that little baby doll that you used to have when you was a kid that you lay her head back and her eyes closed? Well, that was me.
Yeah. You got one in there in the bedroom.
Yeah. I have one.
That was me. That was me. I slept.
Yeah.
I lay down at 6:15. I fell asleep. I don't know what time I fell asleep. I woke back up at 10:15. So it was 4 hours.
Oh my gosh.
Yeah, 4 hours. So finally, I was just like, you know what? I'm going on to bed. So I went on, got into bed, and then I slept until probably about 7. It was about 7 o'clock this morning. I got up, and I always cook breakfast on Sunday.
Yeah.
And then of course, at breakfast, I think it was too. And then when she got up, she said, "Do you realize you slept for 12 hours last night?" I said, sure did. I feel good too.
What'd you eat?
What did I eat?
Yeah.
Lord.
Let's order one of everything
we got a thing.
on the menu.
I can't remember what Vicky got. She got 4 pieces of tilapia. I think it was tilapia.
Wow.
Yeah, she got 4 pieces of tilapia, hush puppies, and all that. But I got what's called the fisherman's platter, and it's 2 pieces of tilapia, 2 pieces of catfish, scallops, shrimp, something else. You got hush puppies, taters, French fries. Oh my God! I brought stuff home.
Wow.
There's enough for dinner tomorrow night for me.
Yeah.
So
that's crazy. They don't
No.
skip out on portions.
No, they do not. They do
I
not.
remember I heard him earlier. That pasta dish I got, I didn't even eat half of it.
No.
It was so much.
If you eat half of it, you eat more than I did because I got that same. I think I got that same platter you had. And
Yeah,
it was
that company they own Marietta Fish Market, they own Marietta Diner, they own 3 or 4 other restaurants here in the Metro Atlanta area, and everyone that I have talked to that has went to any of those, they brag about their portions.
Yeah.
They've got one somewhere in Marietta. I'm gonna have to hunt it because I like Greek food.
I bet they own Marietta.
Yeah, no,
Yeah. The way they look too.
Yeah. Well, honestly, I think it's a Greek family that owns the restaurant chain.
Yeah.
And Greeks are known for their portion size. I mean,
Yeah.
they do not skimp out on nothing. So it's all, yeah.
My older brother, he studied abroad one year for his bachelor's, I think. And he went to Italy.
Italians
I can't remember
are
where
the
all
same
he went, but he stayed in Italy for a while, like almost a year, I think. But he said they love food. They love food out there. He gained so much weight, which he's athletic. He's built. He's a really athletic build, but he gained a lot of weight.
He's skinny.
And at that point, when he come back here, he was on the row team. Like the long boats or whatever. I guess that's what it's called.
Oh, yeah, it's a rowing team. Yeah.
Yeah, he was on that. So yeah, he was. That was the biggest, like, build wise he was. You know, and that was 10 years ago, 11 years ago.
Wow.
But yeah. Yeah,
Hey, Terry.
he said they never skipped out on food.
Terry,
Yo.
chat.
What in the world?
I don't know the guy, but
Got him.
happy birthday.
Right.
Yeah, we share something in common.
It's my birthday.
Hey, it's my birthday. No, wait a minute. It ain't my birthday. Isn't it? My birthday's next week. Never mind.
Hey guys, it's my birthday,
Appreciate it. I ain't
Who
real
has
sure I appreciate it.
who has a live on Tuesday? I'm gonna get on there and do that. Hey, it's my birthday. It's my birthday.
Cliff may be running one. I've learned Cliff and Frank, they put lives up at like random times too, on top of the scheduled stuff that Cliff does on Wednesdays.
Yeah.
It's nothing for him or Frank to just throw up a random live.
Yeah. Let's see. What all have I got to paint? I think I still got to paint that.
Yeah, I need to start participating in some of them other guys' stuff, and it's so till my life gets settled down a little bit. I'm actually being approved for a house right now, so
A little bit.
and then once I get moved, things will be a lot better.
That's what I've been doing over at my brother's house, trying to get their house ready for sale.
Yep.
Went over there yesterday and was doing some plumbing work for them, and still got a little bit more stuff to do.
It's not even. Kind of the premise behind it. I want to build a truck that's had the shit beat out of it. So
Let's
this truck
see.
will be weathered. It'll be rusty. It'll be old. Be wore out.
I'm building outside of my rim, Fred.
Welcome to the club. What you building?
Gundam.
Excuse me?
A Gundam.
Excuse me?
A Gundam.
I'm just messing. I'm just messing with you.
I didn't tell you what his ass said to me at AtlantaCon here a few weekends ago. We were down there,
Gone.
and I was like, I'm thinking about getting a couple of Gundams. And Fred just looked at me and he's like, really? And I said, yeah. And he started laughing. He's like, Gundams are gay, man. And then he stopped and he's like, nah. He's like, if you want to get you some, go ahead.
Some of them are cool. I mean, I'm not going to knock them. I mean, some of them are cool. The what?
Well, the thing
I like the
is,
newer ones the best.
Yeah.
the thing is, Fred, where did I put that one at? Hang on.
Do those have wheels?
Makes me think of
When you get one like this, I mean, I look for
I should paint it yellow
That's what I mean.
and rust it, but it's gonna get rusted.
this kit here is completely
It'll be
clear.
beat to hell when it's done.
Yeah, it's reminding me a lot of that. It's not as like outlandish, but I'm sure you can make it that way.
All the parts.
baby.
Add more to it,
Baby,
but-
you know I can make it in.
Yeah. Just what I remember with that.
It will be old
Yeah.
and beat to shit when it's done.
If you can see,
Let me see the lid again, Terry. Sorry.
that's the lid right there.
Wow.
But he's completely clear.
Ow.
I'm sorry. I don't mean I'm talking
All right,
about.
now I'm gonna take a calculated. I'm gonna take a calculated risk. Are they glue or they snap? I mean,
No,
that's just
These are they fall right into your category. They're snap.
they are snap
Oh,
kits.
okay.
Oh
Just
my
let
god.
know they're in the shop.
You can use some glue on them, to make sure your joints and stuff are not coming apart. But I mean,
Yeah,
they normally are very snug fit stuff.
yeah.
So you don't normally have to put glue on them.
Oh, Munch has been trying to get me to do one for years.
It's just, I mean, it's
This truck
something
will fit right
different.
in
It
with
gets you out of
old
the
blue.
chaos of building, cars and stuff.
Yeah.
But the
I
only
was
thing
gonna-
is this right here, just on that arm right there.
Yeah.
You have to put that hand together and everything. There's probably close to 30 parts just to that one arm.
Mhm.
See, I just went outside my wheel.
Yeah.
Oh,
It
God.
You can
takes,
tell the government.
There's one I saw. It looked like a little like trash can almost. Like real cute.
it
Oh,
takes.
you want me to buy you a gun?
No.
I'll buy you
Let
one.
me paint the figurines first. See if I even like that.
Figurines.
In there.
I've been working on it since I got on here. I've got
Oh,
one
why ain't you
arm
tell me?
shoulder
I
bit.
know. I need something to hold on to.
Take you 10 minutes to do it. You want me to tell you what you do with it? We'll get.
Well, I want to do Jack
No,
Skellington first.
I know.
I just need like
Listen,
something under it.
I know. That's what I'm saying. What we'll do is I'll get you some little bases. They make the little wooden bases like the one that scraps on,
Yeah, I know.
but they're little, like really little.
Yeah.
And then what you can do is you can get some small. You can get some acrylic rod. Obviously, this is
Yeah.
3/8. This is too big.
Yeah.
You can get some small stuff like a 1/4 inch size
Yeah.
and drill a hole up to the bottom of it and sit it on that base.
I was thinking about doing it the other day, but I'd rather just have something underneath it to hold on to.
Yeah, you could get a piece of dummy rod or something to hold on to it.
Yeah. Yeah, I'll paint them, but
You want me to drill a hole out in it for you real quick?
I can do it. Got this.
Thank you, Johnny, for putting that up there.
Yeah, I've got a tube shape one.
You don't use a Dremel to put a hole in the bottom of it, though. You use a drill.
Okay. Well, the Dremel's got the drill bit on it. I've got a really tiny drill bit.
A tiny drill bit. You're going to have to drill it out to the size of the rod, though.
Yeah. Well, what needs? I don't know.
We'll figure it out later.
Yeah.
No big deal. Complicated stuff, you weirdo.
Mm-hmm. Hey,
I'm just playing.
I paint and draw. That's it.
Ronald, that the Snappy Pappy, that's what I got donned as a joke. So it's just kind of stuck. So
That'd be Terry 2 or Terry 1. I mean,
yeah, you can find me at just that name, Fred Henry, or West Georgia Rods and Customs, either one.
same person that gave me pork chop.
Pork chop, exactly. Senior names, everyone. Matter of fact, I'm fixing to name myself. Vicky done stuck her head in here and said she's out of the shower, so I think I'm gonna go chase her around the living room a little bit.
You ain't chasing shit. You gonna chase that recliner?
That's right. I'm gonna chase her. I'm gonna chase her right out to that. I'm gonna chase to the shower first, and then I'm gonna chase that piece of carrot cake around in the refrigerator, and then I'm gonna chase it right to the recliner. We're gonna watch a few episodes of Yellowstone, get caught up, and
me and
then I'm gonna
Krista-
let her take me to the train station.
I let Krista watch a scene out of Yellowstone on TikTok the other night where she's talking about his wife's talking about taking this kid out to go shopping. Or
yeah,
something.
and she's
he
pissed
said-
at Rip.
He's like, you're gonna ruin him or some shit like that, and she's like, I'm gonna go shopping.
I'm mad at you. I love you. Then F you. yeah. I love you, but fuck you.
I've seen one little clip. Is it that same woman? She goes to this like boutique or a jewelry store
She's the one
to
that
pick
tells
up
the
her.
other. She's the one that tells the other girl, "I hope you die of ass cancer."
No, it was
She goes to the boutique, and this
get her
girl's filming.
sister-in-law.
This girl's filming
Yeah.
her.
No, her sister-in-law, the dark-haired girl, was shopping in there, and they the store owner, the woman,
They thought she was.
targeted her. And
Yeah,
then
they thought
were
that she
having
was
her-
shoplifting. Yeah,
Yeah, and basically tried to put something in her bag while she
Yeah.
was getting undressed for the female cop, and then the
Yeah.
woman, the sister-in-law, she comes and like tears that entire store up.
yeah. She
And
comes
I'm
in
like,
there.
this-
Yeah,
I watched
yeah,
it and I was like, God, you don't want to mess with her.
yeah. That's Beth.
Yeah.
Beth, you do not mess with.
The one I like is where Rip's coming out the barn and he sees her just standing next to the barn. And he goes, I don't have the energy for you today.
Yeah.
It just keeps walking.
I've seen that on TikTok.
There's another one where they're all at the bar.
Yeah.
Rip, Beth, the whole crew's there. And this girl comes walking over to Rip and goes, hey, you tall drink of water. And he's like, how you doing? She said, what's your name? He said, that's my wife standing right over there. And she's looking at her like, what the fuck you doing with my man? And she's like, I got this. I go over there and talk to her. She beats the brakes off of her.
Oh, my Lord. Does it tear?
Oh, my God.
That sounds like how I'd be at that age.
She is hell on wheels. But, yeah, she is, man.
You're going to give me some ideas. You just hush. Okay. Hey, you just someone looks at you the wrong way, you're going to be eating their teeth. You're going to be brushing their teeth through their asshole when I'm done.
Yeah, there's some good Bethisms comes off of there. I tell you, we enjoy watching it. Vicky started watching it before I did, and I mean, she watched all the way. You know, I think she's seen all of season 3, and then she got me hung on it, and then finally I had to binge watch. Well, we would
go back and watch.
Yeah, I went back to season 1, and I've watched all the way up to season 4, but we haven't started nothing on season 5 yet. So. But it's
you haven't seen nothing yet, man.
Oh, I know. I know. I'm looking forward to the parts of season 5. I've already seen season 4, but I'm rewatching because I started at season 1 and I made it all the way up to season 4. But I wanted to see, how everything plays together, and I'm just like, wow.
Yeah, get really caught back up on it, and
yeah.
Well, if we start it. What we'll do is we'll start it and it'll be like maybe one episode a night thing.
That's what we did.
They are, and,
yeah, that's what we did.
I won't be able he'll be at work. I'll be here at the house through the week. I won't be able to watch it without him.
Yeah, well, watch it together. That's we've been.
If we find something we both like, that's how we always do it. So
yeah, we've really enjoyed watching this. And
hey, let go of that.
Yeah, there's only one show out of that guy that writes that show that I really don't like, but the rest of them are really, really good.
Who?
That Taylor Sheridan.
Oh, yeah. Well, he's the writer. He's the creator of it, but.
Well, he directs some of the episodes too.
Yeah. Well, he stars in it. He's in it.
Yeah.
Yeah. He's the horse trader. I can't think of his name. But yeah, there's not a bad actor in there. I mean, they're all good actors.
Well, he's got what, 5 shows on the Paramount Network?
Yeah.
I mean,
and then here
you said it. Is it Beth, her sister-in-law, the dark-haired girl? Isn't she a college professor, or is that from another show I've seen?
No, she's a college professor. Yeah, she was teaching at a college up because her and Casey's just been in and out on their marriage. But anyhow, now that they've got their own house and she stepped away from the teaching part.
Oh, okay.
And
I saw another clip then. This one guy in her class was making an ass out of himself, and she basically just calmly told him how she could fuck him up, out of a college degree.
Yeah. That was I think that was like episode 3 or something. That's where all the shit went down with with the family. But but she it's just I can't. Boy, I can't wait to each night I turn it on. Oh wow! Can't wait to see what happens now. Somebody gonna get fucked up.
Start it later tonight.
Yeah.
The guy that.
Well, we need to start the other shows before we watch Yellowstone, though.
No. I would go ahead and watch the Yellowstone because I mean there's some stuff that you could go back and watch like 1883. And then you could go back through 1923. It tells a lot about that history of the family. But I think you could go ahead and finish the Yellowstone series and then jump back to 1883, and a lot of it would still make sense. As far as
1923 left on a big cliffhanger. Holy cow!
That's what I've heard. That's what I've heard. I think they're going to leave season 5 as a big hangover. Well, yeah, big hangover
From your mind.
or something. No, not mine, dear.
Fred, he's
But
fine.
it's going to be a cliffhanger, I think, because
Yeah.
it's because they're in right now. They're kind of in, Kevin Costner's kind of like, fuck y'all, I won't, he's got demands. Taylor Sheridan's got demands, and it's just pretty much like, I hope they don't try to write him out, which I don't think they would, but I don't want to see him come in and bring another person playing John Dutton. I would rather, either kill him off or get, or meet his demands. Because he plays Kevin Costner. I've always enjoyed him in any show I've ever watched him in. I mean, Dances with Wolves. Oh my God, that's that one. Bull Durham. I mean, there's so many. Bull Durham. His. Even in that, I mean, there's just memorable lines that he, him and I can't think of her name, but the small of a woman's back and da 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 da, and I'm sitting there going, wow. I need to get my piece of paper out and write this down. This is a real good line here.
There's talk. I don't know if they've confirmed it yet, but there's talk about this will be the end of season 5.
Yeah.
And next season they're going to start it up but it's going to be the uncle and it's going to be Matthew McConaughey.
Yeah, I've heard that. Yeah.
Well,
I don't know how I feel about that yet.
Yeah, I don't either. I mean, I do not want to see a Dutton. I do not want to just thought about that, Josh. I do not want to see a Dutton coming out going, all right. Because you know what? Seriously, Matthew McConaughey and Cole Hauser has a bond.
Yeah.
They were in Dazed and Confused. Yes. That's where both of them got their starts in film.
Yeah.
So,
hey, man, you got a joint? No, not on me. It'd be a lot cooler
if you did. Oh, shit. All right, boys and girls, I've got to go get me a bath, get me a piece of carrot cake, and get hit in the recliner.
Yeah, my phone's about to die anyway, so I'm going to hop out too.
Terry, it was good. I appreciate it. It was actually therapeutic for me to get on here and
I appreciate you coming in, man.
I enjoyed it.
Done everybody a little bit of good, at least.
It probably did. Everybody. You don't really realize how. All of us. We are a community, and somebody unfortunately passes away like Chris did, but he wouldn't want us to sit here and mourn this. He just want us to get in here, have fun, build models, and just like LC says all the time, keep cutting that styrene, gluing your fingers together. So
absolutely.
Anywho, all right, y'all have a great week.
All
Josh,
right,
you behave. Krista, if he don't, thump him on the head. Mr. Wisdom. You stay dry out there on the left coast.
No, it's gonna be raining all week. Unfortunately.
Sorry about that. Sorry about that. We went back to winter here in the South, but I'm ready for some warmer weather myself.
Oh no, I'm supposed to be in a heat wave next week, but it's gonna be raining all week.
Oh God! At least it ain't snowing here. That's the biggest thing. Yep. All right, y'all behave. Y'all know what I always say: if you can dream it, build it. Pappy out here.
Thank you, buddy.
All right, guys. I will talk to you fellas later. Terry, appreciate you hosting. Josh, be good. Anybody in the chat, I'll see you guys next weekend. Peace.
All right, buddy. We're going to catch you later, Josh. We're going to get out of here, too. Johnny Too Tall, Ryan, Jason, Ronald, everybody's in the chat. We're going to call it quits today. Appreciate y'all stopping by.